Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? And let me just ask, how many of us currently have a tree clearing crew right outside their window just crushing up a bunch of tree branches at our neighbor's house? I assume everybody has the loudest effing noise in the world right outside their window right now when they're trying to broadcast live on the internet. It is very loud. And for somebody who's had approximately a sip and a half of coffee this morning, I don't need that. For somebody who's had a sip and a half of a coffee and whose child has RSV and whose child has an ear infection and whose child is teething, I don't need this. I don't need this smoke. And who's supposed to be getting on an airplane on Friday. I don't need this. I don't need this. Also, do they know that my best friend's name is Tree? Pretty disrespectful. Pretty disrespectful. Don't they know who I am? Exactly. Cozy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate that. I will get to that once I finish greeting everybody. But good morning, everybody. How are we? How are we? I think sometimes, Purple Blur, I pass like a building that like a business moved out of or something, and I have this moment where I'm like, man, how cool would it be to like buy office space that I could turn into like a studio? You know, and then I don't have to worry about when my neighbors are being buttholes with the tree service at 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just gonna go buy office space, and then in the rest of the office space, I can run like my video editing business and my fleet of other streamers that operate underneath my brand, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, Space Ghost has RSV. She's like, it's not bad at all. It's a very mild case. We didn't even, like, we found out at just a normal checkup, a yearly checkup yesterday. They were like, oh yeah, listening to her lungs, it sounds like she has RSV. Oh, looking in her ears, she has an ear infection. Cool. Oh, looking in her mouth, she's teething some molars right now. Great. What else? Don't you dare look at her feet. Don't you dare look at her back or her knees or her tummy. We don't need any other problems. It's all problems with you doctor people. Yeah, we've got the opposite going on. We didn't even know. She wasn't acting like she was good energy. Like she's had like runny nose and a little bit of a cough, but yeah. Let me greet some people. Welcome in, everybody. It's very good to see you, Maddie Boosh. 11 minute, wait, no. No, 20, no, 11 minutes. I can do the math. No, 21 minutes before the stream started. Maddie hitting us with the first. Elvira, welcome in. Reese, welcome in. I love every time I get to see your new name command pop up in the chat. Rainbow Evie, good morning. Welcome in. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. I will be excited to do Kina next week. That will be good. I wanna. This reminds me that today is my last day of streaming for the week. I was gonna stream like a half day tomorrow, but I think that I'll actually, with everything that's going on and with Space Ghost being sick and everything, like we're gonna have to watch her. So I think taking the time to like pack and make sure everything's good and we're as prepared as we could be, and to take care of Space Ghost, like I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. I'm also taking Friday off because we'll be on an aeroplane, and then we don't get back until Tuesday. So my next stream after today will be a week from today on Wednesday. So look forward to that, everybody. Goopus McGurk, welcome into the chat. Also, I need a previously on Goopus McGurk video. Low key, Maddie, I love that concept. And like, it wouldn't even have to be anything like super duper fancy, but like if I had consistent enough clips on my channel, my issue is that we go through like troughs and valleys of clips. Like I did a clip show, a weekly clip show previously, but it's too much work to also have to scrub through the video. It's like you just streamed for 6 hours, now you have to watch 6 hours of content again. That's too difficult. But I really like genuinely actually love that concept. Previously on Goopus McGurk. Don't Nisk, welcome in. I'm off today, but going to the dentist. I'll pop back once I'm home. Enjoy the dentist. I hope it goes well. I hope you feel the Nisk for speed. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Plumbat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Purple Blur, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Road Work Ahead, welcome in. I hope you're doing terrible. I'm kidding. I hope you're doing well. Cabley, welcome in. Also hoping it's a good morning for you. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were fighting a cold and losing. I just want everyone to be healthy. Everybody in the world. I had this conversation with T yesterday. Like, what if everyone always was just healthy? That would be pretty cash money. Vinosaur, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Man, we got some good beans in the chat this morning. RSV and teething and an ear infection. Bah. And you know what? She's so high energy though. Like she does not seem to be slowed down even a tick right now. She's been like a little bit like, grumpy is not the right word. Like sensitive to changes, you know? Like transitions are a little bit difficult. When you suggest something that she doesn't want, she's been grumpy lately, but like more than normal for her. But really, like, energy-wise, she's been good. She hasn't been showing any signs of being in pain or anything, so we're hoping that everything is mild and it'll pass quickly and everything will be lovely, hunky-dory. When do you go to a doctor when you don't have a problem, though? Well, when you have a child, like, they just have regular checkups for the first few years of their lives, for sure. I'm told I'm supposed to go to the doctor once a year, but the last physical I was supposed to have, 'cause otherwise they won't like fill my inhaler prescription. Ugh. But the last time that I tried to go to the doctor, they were like, hey, we accidentally scheduled, like our doctor decided to take a vacation during your time block. So like call us back and reschedule. And I was like, that's in 4 months. I will absolutely not be I will not be making a phone call for an appointment 4 months from now. Instead, I will just be forgetting about it and then panic calling you the next time I need a prescription refill. Thank you very much. I'll watch SG. No. And don't, you don't want to watch, you have a kid. You don't want to watch my kid when she has RSV. You do not want to pass it along to your kid because when RSV hits bad, it is so miserable. Space Ghost had it so bad last year. And I don't wish that on anybody. Her falling asleep on me while crying in the ER at like 1 o'clock in the morning is a memory that I will never be able to scrub from my memory. Like it will live there forever. It was rough. Thomas T, welcome in. Ariel, welcome in. AJ, welcome in. It's very good to see all these lovely good beans in the chat this morning. I remember when I was streaming, it's a dumb idea, but also a great one. Right, yeah. It's like, it's a great idea content-wise. It's a logistical nightmares now. It's not a nightmare. It's just putting too much on the plate, you know? And I've learned a lot this past year about putting too much on the plate. Thought she had COVID, but she's tested negative multiple times. And like everything is going around right now, right? Especially in this town, it's like flu and noro and COVID and like we had COVID at the beginning of the year. I had whatever 24-hour bug I had last week that had me throwing up and pooping my pants, and now we've got all of this going on. Like we cannot escape. Mom, Dad, and Aunt, it's not a fun time. I just want everyone to be healthy all the time. Okay, hey, please allow me, in your infinite gratitude, or your infinite graciousness, I should say, chat, to be the first person this morning to say, whoop. I do also want to say, because this is a thing that it's a sentiment that I feel very strongly, and I want to pass it on whenever I see someone going through a very rough patch. Garuda Waifu made a comment earlier about feeling like everything was like falling apart and crumbling in front of you. And I want to give the caveat that I am not so much of a naive fool that I know that things do not always work out. But I do just want to share the experience that I had, which was there was a time in my life when I lost my job and I felt like my entire world was crumbling around me. It was the career that I had built up for 6 years at that point, and that I was like actively taking steps to grow in and try to really like make a career of for myself. And I lost that job very suddenly, literally overnight. And I called my mom sitting on the floor of my kitchen, just crying. And like I remember like literally just driving back to my house and calling my mom and sitting on the floor of the kitchen crying, the carpeted floor of the kitchen, crying and telling her that I didn't know what I was going to do. And her being very calm about it. I thought she was going to be so disappointed in me and so like upset that I had lost my job. And her being very calm and assuring me that things would be okay, and me 100% not believing her. And then a year later, one calendar year later, looking back on it and going, I'm not glad that happened, but my life is 1 year later from that, my life was in such a better place than it was when I was working that job that I lost, that I could not like comprehend it. I could not comprehend where my life would be at that moment if I had kept that job, if I had stayed there. And so I don't want to take away from the fact that the thing is bad when the thing is going on, but I do want to always point forward when I can and say that you may be in a place a year from today where you go, wow, things are better than I literally could have ever imagined. And that's not just for you. That's for anybody who is going through a tough time right now, because a lot of people are going through a tough time right now. So it's definitely a time for us to support each other and to be here for each other. And I hope you know that I can't guarantee that it will be better, but it absolutely can be. So I hope you take that for what it's worth, and I hope you understand all of the nuance and the caveats inside of that. But it can be better, and I hope that it does for literally all of you. I hope that a year from today, every single person that is here right now looks back at it and goes, I can't imagine, I can't comprehend how much better my life is than it was a year ago. That is my hope for you today. So love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Needed that especially. I did. What I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. I'm here to be recklessly positive. Recklessly caring. That's our vibe for the day. I saw a mini documentary, like one of those behind the music type things for John Denver one time, and I saw somebody describe him as relentlessly optimistic in that little docuseries thing. Relentlessly optimistic. And I still remember exactly that they called him relentlessly optimistic, because like I heard that and I was like, that's a thing you can be? Like you can just choose to be relentlessly optimistic. And so I decided to be that. Like literally, I wish I was joking. I said, that's what I want to be. I'm going to try to be more optimistic in my life. And here I am telling you these words. I was really thinking after last year, I couldn't get much worse, and the universe said, bet. What if we bet that a year from now, it could be better than you ever anticipated? It's possible. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't suck right now. Because I think that's what people miss in well-wishing very often. When somebody's going through a hard time, they just say, oh, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay. That's fine. When I'm struggling, when I was in that moment, I recognize that I probably wouldn't like die. Like I'd find something, right? But I think a good comforting thought needs both. It needs hope for the future, and it needs acknowledgement of today. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the thing is happening. I'm sorry that things are hard. I really wish that they weren't. And I'm also hopeful for you. That's a good way to put it. Just because something will be fine tomorrow doesn't mean today isn't the worst. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about healthcare, right? Think about like, that's the most like literal example you can get. Like, think about if you are having a surgery because you're in excruciating pain. Like, yeah, tomorrow's going to be okay, but I'm still at a 10 out of 10 pain today. Being more positive is what I need to work on. I tend to have zero expectations of everybody and everything to avoid disappointment. That's what I've referred to in the past as optimistic pessimism. The idea that like, if you just believe the worst all the time, then you'll either be pleasantly surprised when things go well and you're correct, or things will be bad and you'll be right about it. And then you'll go, see, I knew it. I was right. So you win no matter what, but it's like the most depressing mindset if you think about it zoomed out. And full disclosure, that is the person that I used to be. That is 100% the person that I used to be. But I think that so much is about perspective and how you view things. Because especially when it comes to opportunity, like if you don't look for opportunities, you very often won't see them when they come along, you know? A win's a win. We take those. And some days, like, that's the best you can do, right? Some days that's like the thing that gets you through. But I've said this before, like I know I've ranted about this in the past, but I do really strongly believe that like being an upbeat person, like being happy is maybe the way to put it. Being happy is something that you can practice. And I know that sounds so weird, but like you can practice being happy. Maddie, enjoy your work call. I hope they give you a $60 an hour raise. It would be weird if they gave you a $60 an hour raise, right? Because you're in a country where hours. No, I'm pretty sure they still use hours everywhere in the world. They don't use US dollars, right? A wine is also a win. We take those. I'll take a wine. Y'all, I'm excited to play more Planet Coaster. Am I bummed that I'm not making any progress on Zelda 2 right now? Yeah, but that's okay. I think I'm going to take my Switch with me to Florida, and then just like on the airplane or whatever, as long as Space Ghost is being chill, I might try to get through some of that. Okay, we had just completed the Great Tree, which means we are on to the next Princess Amelie scenario. Okay, so overall, we've got one, two, three, four, five, six, really. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you count this singular and the ones that we've already got done, we've got 6. So whatever 6 times 9 is, that's how many more scenarios we've got to go. Oh wait, no, it's not. No. It's 3, 6, 9. Because each scenario is a star. There's 3 stars in each scenario. So it's actually 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? 18 more levels to go here. That's actually quite a bit.
Hey.
Okay. Should I start dressing like this? Should I just wear a big poofy princess dress all the time? I don't think I have the bust to support this dress specifically, but there are ways around that. I'll take $60. I'll convert it. It's fine. Nowadays, I think a bank would just convert that for you. But like back in the day, could you imagine before like global currency was a thing? Like, you know, the age of digitalization, if you were in like the US and somebody paid you in pounds or something, and every week you had to go to a currency exchange and exchange it. Hope you're getting a good rate. Okay, the next one is Silversmith Manor. Let's do it. I'll say it. I'm having too much fun with this. This is bringing back so much hardcore nostalgia for just like the hours that I put in on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, inject this into my veins. I'm enjoying it so much. Your base salary is still in regular money, but for your extra raise part, we're going to pay you in foreign currency just for some pizzazz. To be honest, Roadwork, at the first time I read through that, I misread it, like just at a glance, as, but for your extra raise part, we're going to pay you in pizzas. Could you imagine? Your boss is like, you've been working so hard lately, we're going to give you a raise. At the end of every week, we're going to give you 2 large one-topping pizzas. Yo, AK, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling it so good. Was it called Sim Park? I think I know, or was it just called Theme Park? Because there was Theme Hospital, there was Theme Park. Yeah, oh, there's also Theme Park Simulator though. This is a different game. We had a game called, there was also, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I think we had Theme Park. Yeah. Theme Hospital is the one that 2 Point Hospital is like the spiritual successor. The Bullfrog one by Peter Molyneux. Oh yeah. Theme Park, yeah. There is listed here also a game called Theme Park Simulator that I've not played, I don't think. Published by EA in 1994. Wait. Oh boy, there's a whole list. There's a Wikipedia page that's all just theme park management simulators. I forgot about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wait. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon World. I forgot about that. That one was more like this, where everything was more like 3D-ish. It got rid of the isometric view. If I remember correctly. That came out in 2016, the same year that Planet Coaster came out. No way. So Planet Coaster has a very similar story to. Oh wait, no, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 had 3D graphics? I've lost the plot. I played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is what I'm learning. Okay. I'm going to go back to playing the game now instead of just like going down a rabbit hole of Wikipedia, because I'll do that for hours if you allow me to. The Silversmith family are opening a theme park in the grounds of their estate to tackle their runaway debts. Your job is to build a successful park and keep the place afloat with just a few caveats. The Silversmiths are rather old-fashioned and will only allow traditional attractions. Oh no! These attractions, they're traditional. They're conservative. They can't show any ankle. You may want to aim your marketing efforts at families to ensure your ride sequences offer value for money. Oh, and build carefully as the estate will take a percentage of any refunds. Oh. Okay. This is fun, though. I mean, this theming. These cannons that, trajectory-wise, kind of seem to be firing into the wall a little bit. They're just barely making clearance here. But this is fun, this little, like, whitewater rafting ride. Is it just a circle? It is. Oh, no, it loops in the middle. This is so fun. Oh, this is good. I like this. I might want to ride this ride. Okay, what else have we got? This is the whole block, huh? Just a big old square. And people walking dirt paths on the way in. Honestly, this is quite fun. I would maybe go to this park. It is a long walk to the single ride, though. Let me see. Do I have any staff members? No. No staff. Finances, I have 10K. I have a 25K. What? 42K loan to repay? It is, so that, for the record, so you can see here, it is a $25,000 loan with 10% interest, so there's only $42,000 left to pay. Ah! This might be inspired by Alton Towers. I'm not familiar. I'm also not a familiar. If anyone was curious, I'm not like a little pet that a wizard keeps by his side. I want to be clear on that. I feel like sometimes people think that maybe I'm just a little pet that a wizard keeps by his side. But that ain't me. What coasters can I build? I can build the nice machine. Oh, it shows up here now. That's so fun. And I can build Steel Vengeance for, I just need to make $10,000 more. So probably not that. So we probably go with a ride. Like a nice Venetian carousel. Oh, or we could do the teacups that make me vomit. Or hyperspin. That would make me vomit too. Low-key a DIY theme park where there's no employees. You just press the button on the rides and serve your own funnel cake sleigh. I'm in. OSHA has entered the chat. And they're not happy. Let's go ahead. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be bold. I'm going to be bold and brash. 1. Get ready for this. 2. That was maybe a little too close to the path, but that's okay. We're gonna do both of these at the same time. Maximize our dollar buck making. Place entrance. Place exit. I guess this doesn't matter. Let's pick something. Let's go with like a simple brick path seems acceptable. Ciao. And then we'll put a little exit bad boy on here. Rustic gravel. Everybody loves a little rustic gravel, right? Is this game free because it looks really cool? No, it's not. It does cost, and I don't believe it's on sale right now, unfortunately. It was on sale for like $8 or something when somebody purchased it for me. Our friend Lil Rouge was very, very generous and snapped this one up for me. Oh, look at that. I can just connect. This is exactly what I wanted to do, and I love that it'll just do it automatically. Okay. There we go. I don't feel like we need that much. Let's do brick on the inside of these. I think that's really fun. I don't feel like we need that much queue line for these, but let's test this one as well. It's really it's quite worth it though, AJ. And there is a Planet Coaster 2, which people have said good things about, so I'm excited to check that one out too. All right, let's open this bad boy up. What's the? Oh, I didn't even check what my objectives were. Okay. Cool. We're just accidentally completing things. Let's go. $4? That is way too low. I'm going to say $8. How much does the river rafting ride cost? $12.50? We'll take it. $8 might be a little bit steep if it started at 4, but let's go $7.50 on this one. I'll go 7 on this. There we go. This should get more people into our park. $6 USD for PC. That's pretty good. Also, welcome in, Artsy. How's it going? Nobody tell the health department I'm in the concession stand just housing whipped cream. I think there's a guy who just went through like 8 cans of whipped topping in the back there. He's passed out on the floor. Artsy, how's your Wednesday going? How is everybody's Wednesday going? I didn't really ask earlier, but I hope we're doing well. Folks, come on in. Why are we turning away? What are our thoughts? Hyperspin 2 is so expensive. Oh, they need benches too. The people, they yearn for benches. Let's try $6 and $6.50. Maybe $6 is more tenable. Okay. We got some people in line. We'll take it. Some high rollers willing to ride the teacups. Figuring out breakfast. That's what's up. I've got some some seasoned potatoes here. I'll tell you, me and a fried potato, we get along real well. We get along real well. Let's throw some benches down. Pirate picnic bench. None of that really feels apropos. These feel okay, I guess. Bench here. A bench here. We'll throw down like a bunch of benches, and then we'll also under a nice tree. We'll also throw some bins down after this. Just do a couple loops around the old parkaroo, making it a little more acceptable to exist in. I cannot put a bench there. It's probably a little bit sloped is the issue. There we go. There's a good spot for one. Spot in here that's not a little bit sloped. No. That's okay. Let's go ham on some bins now. Let's go ham on some bins. That perfect. Otherwise, people will get real mad at me because there's trash everywhere, and I can't have people mad at me. It makes me sad. I'm ill, so my day isn't great, but better than yesterday, so that's something. I appreciate that perspective greatly. I hope your day goes up and up from here. I was feeling really bad yesterday, but I'm a bit better today. Hey, that's progress, and we take progress in this house. We take some progress. 12.49 for PC on Instant Gaming, and for $5 they have a Spooky Pack DLC. Ooh, that's very fun. I looked it up on Steam, and it was much more than that. So like, that's a steal, honestly. honestly. How am I? I'm pretty good. My toddler is like ill in 3 different ways, so that's not the most fun. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. There are a lot of people in the park now. What were my objectives? Achieve a park value of $15,000. Fascinating. Achieve a park rating of 300. We're well over that. Park value of 20,000 and a park rating of 600. Park value of 30,000 and pay off all loans. Okay, so we just got to go ham on the money again. We got to go ham on the money. The park rating will just kind of come as we go. Usually it does, as you like add things, as you add value to the park, you know. But we should probably get some shops in here. The Fairy Tale Village shop is the one that has, it's got 2. It's got a chief beef and a hot dog squad. Throw that bad boy down there. Make some cash money. Yo, Quack Squeak, welcome in. Also, Vixicia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was known. Oh, you were Nixia. Okay, perfect. I love the new name. I feel that. I like a good change. Like I know a lot of people don't, but I really enjoy getting my hair cut just for the change of it, you know? I'm about that, about that. Okay, immediately people are shopping from that. We love that. It's like $40 on Steam. Yeah. That's wild that there's such a discrepancy, you know? Okay, what are we thinking? It sounds like I need a security officer. I'm probably also going to need a janitor. Also, these rides might still be too expensive. I guess I'm going to bring it back down to the $4 and I'm going to bring it down to $4.50 and $5 just for my ego to say I increased the price because I'm a financial wizard, you know? Hopefully that gets some people in there. But I was going to say, you didn't pop up as a new chatter for me, but I didn't recognize your name. And especially with like more than a 1 month sub badge, I was like, who is this? Who is this person? We do need some toilets. We need some potties. Pirate double shipwreck toilet shack. Pirate drink stall. I want more of the like fairy tales. This is 2 cosmic cows, right? Pretty sure this bad boy is just 2 cosmic cows. It might be, you know what, now that I think about it, it might be an ice cream. No, they're the same one. That's so interesting. I thought maybe it would be an ice cream and a milkshake, but it is just 2 side-by-side cosmic cow ice cream or milkshakes, I think. I think it's milkshakes. Oh, yo, I didn't realize they had music playing on these bad boys. Yo, Dan Snail, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Leanne Snad, welcome in. Leanne Snad. Okay, that's lovely. Again, toilets. Toilets. There's no fairy tale toilets. Why are there no fairy tale toilets? I can build the pirate toilets. I mean, there's pirate theming on this, so I guess it's fair. I guess it all works out. We'll just build like a little like kind of midway area here. But I'm pretty sure toilets need to connect in the front and the back. Otherwise, people get upset. So let's make that happen. There we go. That looks halfway intentional. Ka-chow. And now people can poop. For free. For free. My milkshakes bring all the chatters to the yard. And they're like, why did I go to this yard? It's very confusing here. I don't get it. Who is Goopus McGurk? He's a weirdo. Yo, Lala, welcome in. That was an original song I just wrote. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Everybody wants Hot Dog Squad. Apparently nobody wants Chief Beef. What a disaster for Chief Beef, my boy. I said that, and a family immediately walked up to Chief Beef. They said, give me more of the chief, please. Give me more. Okay, so staff-wise, I definitely need a janitor. Otherwise, things get real yucky real fast. I'm also going to get a security guard because, like, safety is a thing. I'll get a mechanic when I need one. When a ride breaks down, then I'll hire a mechanic. The children, they yearn for the Chief Beef. Look. Look at these children. Look at these children and how they yearn for the beef. Oh, they're holding the little hamburger. They're just holding them in there. There's no wrapping or anything like that. Did you see what he just did? He just took a bite and he goes, oh. And wait, they walked into the bathrooms with their hamburgers. What the heck? Oh, they're gonna have some toilet burgers. I have 0 vegetarian / I have 0 vegan options, but if you want a milkshake, I don't think we put beef in the milkshakes. Although I could be wrong. Is anybody is anybody interested in a beef shake? Please let me know if you're interested. Oh, people are still queuing up hard for this. What we're charging $12.50 for this ride? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people up here. We could put a Chief Beef up here. You could make a religion out of this. I trust Chief Beef to have the effect that you should better eat it on the toilet so you're prepped for the diarrhea. It is really telling, right? It is really quite telling. When people immediately walk into the, it's like getting Taco Bell. You got to be close by. You don't get Taco Bell and then go for a run, you know? That's a bad idea. We don't false advertise here. Of course there's beef in the milkshakes. Well, the milkshakes come from Cosmic Cow, not Chief Beef. I do like, look at the hot dog squad here. There's just a rack of hot dogs behind him. Just sitting out all day. Oh, incredible. Incroyable. When I ate meat, I would have tried a beef milkshake if it was offered to me. I was very adventurous with food. I consider myself decently adventurous with food. I don't know if I would try a beef milkshake. Not offhand. If somebody was like, yo, this is the greatest milkshake I've ever had and it has beef in it, I might try it. But I don't know. I wouldn't say I yearn for a beef shake, you know? I need to get more people on these teacups. Yo, Seth, welcome in. Hope your morning's going well. It's true. The little details on this are excellent. Quite good. Okay, what else can we put in this podunk little town? I'd have to get real rich to get one of my pre-made coasters, unless I research a new one, which we could do. We could throw down some money on marketing research. Good family fear, and we need family coasters. It costs $3,000, $4,500. How much? How's my money? How's my cash flow? It's in the positive. It's in the positive by a significant amount. The chat yearns for the beef shake. The beef shake also sounds like you want me to shake my booty. Lala, I've spent so much time. I feel like the equivalent here is you can either like follow a person around, right? Like from their perspective. Or you can like ride the rides. And I've spent so much time just getting distracted doing that. Like, let's go. Yo, Lally, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I'm aware there's a Planet Coaster too. I'll probably check it out when I'm done with this one. I've heard good things about it. Wait, there's a beef shake at the Butt Hut? All right. All right, let's do it. Let's ride. Good riding with y'all. Woo! Everyone's smiling so big. Everyone's so excited to be here. This lady looks very Midwest mom. Like she's gonna go prepare a tater tot hot dish after this. Whee! I feel like I, in real life, enjoy a water ride, but I don't ride that many, you know? Because getting soaking wet in the middle of the day, not always my jam-a-lam. Now they have like dryers that you can stand in. But they cost money. Do you have to pay to ride your own rides? No, thankfully. Got the aquatic DLC for Planet Zoo. Now I have penguins. Oh, I love penguins. I love penguins and otters. Those are my two favorites when I go to like a zoo or aquarium. Ding, 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 ding. I just bring a change of clothes when I want to do the water rides. That would be the smart move. I remember when I was a kid, like bringing my swimsuit with me and changing into it for a water ride one time and then changing out. Then I have to like carry around wet clothes or wet swimsuit for the rest of the day. I do have waterproof bags now that I used to bring to the gym when I was swimming. Maybe that's the answer. Hey, look, there's my security guard getting run over by teenagers in the background. I love that like they don't just like sit and like T-pose on the rides. Like they look around and are like excited and they chatter and stuff. I feel like they did a really good job. That was fun. Okay, I feel like there's no way this is making a profit. It's technically going to make more money. Last month's profit was $550. I just need more people on it, you know? People are going on this. This one's selling like hotcakes. What's the profit on the water ride? Last month's profit was almost 2K, so that's good for us. That's very, very good for us. Well, look, I mean, I say there's no way it's making profit because there's nobody in line for it, you know? This one's got people. People really want to ride the teacups, apparently. What if I put some scenery around the queue line? Maybe that'll get people wanting to ride it. What if I put a little archery boy, a little Robin Hood figure? And he's shooting at the ride because that's what the people want. And he's shooting at this target. Boom. The setup. Wait, do we have the decorative cheese cart? Where was the decorative cheese cart? Do we still have that? Is it an option? I don't see it. I'm so sad. Oh, nice. I can put a crane on my crane. This looks good. Oh. Yeah, I love a good cute otter. Thought about making a Minecraft zoo. You'd have to do that from like the ground up. That'd be fun. I'm sure, although I'm sure there's some kind of mod that gives you that kind of functionality. Also lets you attach pretty much any piece of scenery to a ride. Oh yeah, I was putting fireworks on my rides yesterday, AK. I don't know if you were there at the very end. I figured out how to make it shoot fireworks at a specific time in the ride path. It was so good. It was so good. I would try goat curry. I've not had goat before. I've had like lamb. For sure. I just put them in a plastic bag. Ah, that makes sense. I bought these specific like dry bags so that like they're like guaranteed not to leak. They hold a lot. Like you can put like you can put like 2 towels and a few swimsuits in each one like really easily. Throw my swimsuit and my towel in that after I go swim laps, and then I'm good to go for the rest of the day because I wouldn't be home and I couldn't have it just like sitting in my car wet. Is Planet Coaster multiplayer if you wanted to run an amusement park with friends? I don't believe so. That would be an interesting concept, though. I think I would struggle with having this kind of game be multiplayer for me because it's so much about like money management that I would be like, my friend would spend my money and I'd be like, you son of a, I was saving that. Oh, there's a sort of multiplayer in the sequel. Fun. I love being adventurous with food. Sadly, my allergies keep me from trying a lot. Right. I have a gluten intolerance, Lala. And my big problem is that I freaking love the smell of bread. What have we got for blueprints here? A fair. Oh, this is big. Look at this. Okay. Okay. This'll up the old park rating. Or is this technically? It's technically floating off the ground. Whoops. Oh shoot. All right, try that again. Try that again. It's quite fun to have this like around the path, but I do need to lower it so that it's actually at ground level and not floating in the air. Very good. That tucked in there so perfectly with this little curved path. I love that. That's a good little blueprint. There's an ad starting in just about 3 minutes. If you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very, very helpful for the channel. It makes sure that when people come in, they get to see the content right away and they don't have to watch an ad immediately. But yeah, I love the smell of bread. I love the idea of baking bread. I love all of that. Unfortunately, my gluten intolerance makes it very, very sad for me. When I worked at a grocery store, I used to ask to stock the bread aisle and they'd be like, hey man, are you doing okay? Yeah, I just like the smell of bread. It's fine. It's fine. Kraken attack. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's like underwater and everything, so you can put it down here. Oh, my goodness. That's so sick, actually. I don't need it to do every single time here. If I'm being honest. Because it finds like a 1/4 inch of space where it's acceptable. Oh, we could do it here. That's like not in view of anything though. Yeah, that's worth the money. How much does this cost me? $20. $20 a month. That's so worthwhile. Probably, yeah, all the different pieces cost things too. $1 for this angry pirate shooting at a kraken. Incredible. All of it very worth it though. Yo, Shirley, welcome in. How's it going? Artsy, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here. I was considered sea-like when I was a kid. It was horrible. I'm sorry for you. It's gotten a lot easier these days. It's true. I say very often, right now is literally the best time in the history of the world to be gluten-free, to have celiac. Because there are just so many options now. People know what gluten is. Like, there are gluten-free options pretty much everywhere now. And it has not always been that way. When my brother was a kid, we had to explain what gluten was to like everybody that we ran into. It was rough. But it is I can't complain too much. It is the easiest time in all of history to be celiac. The menu. Dun, 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 dun. Better than the axolotl song from TikTok that's been in there for 2 to 3 days already. From Mr. Waffle, the there's an axolotl on the front. What is it? There's an axolotl on a lawn chair. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if he'll be gone tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and the axolotl's gone. I love Dr. Waffle. So if any of y'all have heard me sing the Drippo song, it's the same guy. Dripped out hippo, nicknamed Drippo, heaviest chains best fits in the bizzo. Hippos online say, oh, he's cringy. Drippo don't mind. He knows he's Himothy. Except for the people who will ignore you and tell them when you tell them you have it because they assume you're just being a trendy person. I see a lot less of that now today. I think the gluten-free as a trend thing has kind of died out a little bit. I think we know a lot more now, and people aren't so like so much that way about it, and so I hear that a lot less. But most often people are chill about it, and luckily my intolerance is not that sensitive. So I can deal with a little bit of cross-contamination without too much issue. But I'm very grateful. But yeah, there was definitely a time where every time you ordered something gluten-free, people would be like, is it an allergy or just a diet thing? And I'd be like, I will throw up on you if you feed me gluten. If you ask an axolotl. It's hard to do. Hard to say. And I saw he just passed 1 million followers too. I can't watch any more of his stuff because I accidentally deleted TikTok the other day, and now I can't re-download it because of their legal turmoil. But you know, otherwise I'm living my best life. Okay, here's the thing. I think I need to research a roller coaster because I really want a roller coaster. It's going to take 90 days. In the meantime, I need a park rating of 600, which usually comes about pretty naturally as you like upgrade things and add rides and scenery and stuff like that. Maybe I should add another like low thrill ride, like the Venetian Carousel. Interesting. These two have very similar ratings on everything. Teacups are a little less nauseous, but people want the teacups so badly. Let's add a carousel. I could add the carousel in between the two. There's enough space here. Yeah. We'll throw it over here. We'll throw it down. Luckily, usually rides end up paying for themselves relatively quickly. Okay. I want these to match. There we go. Okay, go ahead and test this carousel. Making you throw up is a kind of diet. It has that effect, and they're silly. That's true. Well, and like eating gluten-free is a diet, right? Like a diet just means you're limiting your food in some kind of way, right? So I would tell people sometimes jokingly, I'd be like, oh, I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet where I don't eat any bread. No, it's bull poop. Upload your resume. I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you hit it. I was like, I'm okay with upload my resume because I spent a good amount of time making my resume look good. I like my resume. What I don't like is upload your resume and then also just fill out all of the same information a second time. Bro, you can just say you're not reading my resume. Just say you're not reading my resume. I will literally choke to death if I have fish and I have to fight so hard for people to take me serious about it and be careful. Like if I tell them I will literally die, they're like, you're being so dramatic. I don't think you understand the word literally, my friends. do you know the concept of death? It will happen to me. Luckily I won't. I won't die if I consume gluten. I will maybe have some moments where I want to because of the, vomiting for a few hours. I guess I'm just going to trust that this is priced fairly. I'm grateful. I was just explaining to Caitlin's uncle that I'm so grateful that like I don't have an anaphylactic allergy because people like used to misunderstand and they say, oh, So if you eat gluten, like your throat will close up. And like, no, that's an allergy. I have an intolerance. But having an anaphylactic allergy would be my worst nightmare because my greatest fear is not being able to breathe. And that's anaphylaxis, baby. So I'd like to not do that. And I'm grateful that I have what I have and not something much worse, you know? I can never imagine gluten-free. That must be awful in transitioning if you get an allergy later. So imagine eating bread and then imagine not eating bread. That's it's not that hard. It's genuinely, it's not that hard to be gluten-free. Not nowadays. When I was a child, it was much more difficult. You had to make a lot of food yourself. But nowadays, you can find so many, like pretty much every restaurant has gluten-free alternatives for things. Like I haven't been to a restaurant in a long time where I haven't been able to order just something straight off the menu. Like I haven't had to ask for a menu adjustment for anything in a long, long time, which is great. It's not that hard. It's obnoxious. It's similar, and I've explained it this way before. It's obnoxious in like the same way that having to wear glasses is obnoxious, or wearing contacts, you know, like just having bad vision, or having an injury or something is obnoxious. Like it's just you can live your life without too much hassle, but it is just a daily maintenance thing that you have to do all the time. It's also more expensive, which is garbage. Honestly, yeah, Purple Blur. If I could get a thing to just fill the forms for me and then I go through and double check, that would be even better. That would be great. Just look for keywords, fill it in. And there are some that do that really poorly. At least the last time that I was like applying for jobs, I found some application setups that did that just really poorly, but they were certainly few and far between. Let's add some cargo. Everybody loves a little bit of cargo. This is fun. Boop. 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 But for the record, Cably, I can drink beer. There's a little bit of debate in the like celiac community on whether or not beer is acceptable. It used to be, and I haven't looked into this in a long time. It used to be that the Canadian authorities, or you know, their equivalent of the FDA or whatever, they would say that the gluten got distilled out in the brewing process. But the American, like the FDA, would say that no, there's still like gluten risk. I can drink beer with no gluten issues. I have historically gotten a lot of heartburn from beer, although recently it hasn't been nearly as much of an issue. Look at this. See, now we've got a line. Now we're cruising. We're cruising and schmoozing. There is gluten-free beer. There have been gluten-free beers that I enjoy. I don't necessarily enjoy all beers. And ciders aren't bad. I like ciders. Very often they're too sweet for me, but there are definitely some like good dry ciders out there. I drink a lot of seltzers too, or like long drink is my favorite. Long drinks are so good. What a great casual drink replacement. I'm imagining someone using Goop Stream as background sleep stream and hearing the axolotl song in their dreams. Hopefully it's not a nightmare. There's an axolotl on the lawn. Chair is an axolotl supposed to be there if you ask an axolotl? Put some minor music behind that. Make it happen. Make it happen. Don't get me started on bad vision. As someone who's been wearing glasses since I was in the 3rd grade. It's just annoying to have a thing like that other people don't have to do. You know? It's just obnoxious. And I have to pay for it. Why am I being taxed for existing? Why? 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 Nearsighted and my eyesight is -5 in both eyes. Mine is not that bad. Luckily. I am nearsighted. -5 is pretty intense. -5.5. Whoo! That's wild. I like the idea of LASIK. I like the idea of being able to go back to contacts too. Although now I look at myself without glasses and I'm like, do I look like myself? Is the self that I imagine myself as the self with glasses? I don't know. I don't know. What tree is my neighbor cutting down? There's so much lumber being loaded into this truck right now. Hang on, give me 1 second. I want to go see if they cut down the tree in their backyard. I'll be so happy if they did. Give me 1 second. Negatory. Tree's still there. There's a tree that there were 2 trees in our backyard that I've always been worried were going to like fall on. They're not in our backyard. They're just over the property line in my neighbor's backyard. And I've always been worried they're going to fall on our house because if they did, they would fall right on our bedrooms. And last year in a big old windstorm, one of them fell down. And it fell down away from our house, luckily. It fell into their brand new pool liner, which sucks for them. But that other tree is still there, and it still makes me a little bit nervous, even though it's very clearly the stronger of the two. -8 and -8.5. Whoo! That's so much. Never heard of Long Drink, but I looked it up and it sounds good. They're really great, and you can find them in most bars now. It's like a gin drink. It tastes like a seltzer, but if seltzers didn't like, it doesn't taste like a seltzer, but it feels a little bit like a seltzer. I don't know how to describe it. In that it's not like a sweet sugary drink, but it still has like taste, you know? Got slappy. Got slappy.
Zelda 2 looks different than I remember.
Red, did you hear what happened with Zelda 2? We'll get back to it eventually, but it's gonna be a second. We loaded it up yesterday. Also, thank you for the 5 biddies. I appreciate it so much. We loaded it up yesterday to play it, and it had not saved any of my progress since the middle of the second palace. And I had beaten the second palace and done a lot after that. And it didn't save any of it. So I quit out early yesterday and was like, I'm going to do this off stream. Goop went, hey, can you watch my park for me? Yeah, can you make sure like no like crimes happen or anything like that? Let me see. I want to look at my my prescription. I want to say it's like -2 or something. My orders. Oh, I forgot I used to have those. I should reorder those. View prescription. Yeah, -2 in one eye. Wait. There's 2 numbers. Is it the SPH or the CYL? Spherical or cylindrical, I'm guessing? I don't know. The SPH for one of mine is -2 and the other one is -3. The CYL is -3.25 on one and -1.25 on the other. I got asymmetrical eyes, baby. Yo, Ash, how's it going? Al, welcome in as well. Good to see all y'all. Y'all, we all got bad eyes. We should all get better eyes. Would anybody like to donate better eyes to us? I forgot. I just realized looking at the Zenny website that I used to have clear glasses like this, but in the sun they turned purple. I should order those again. Those were really fun. I got a lot of compliments on them. You need to stop staring at a screen. I mean, my eyesight's been garbo since like 2nd grade, and I was not staring at a lot of screens in 2nd grade. Some, but not a lot. And I've got the blue blockers on my glasses. My prescription has not changed in a long time. Try having a negative 28.5. Is that even possible? When you Google it, you only get things trying to sell you things. Oh, I see. Okay, so the cylinder value represents the amount of astigmatism present. So I got that astigmatism, baby, both eyes. The sphere represents how long or short-sighted you are. So positive is far-sighted, negative is nearsighted. So CYL scale glasses. The glasses prescription is negative 28.5 last time, which I cannot imagine that. Came out with Disney princess toppers, and if I didn't have my current nodes, I'd buy a few. I want to. My next glasses are not going to be pair glasses. I like them enough. I always knock the toppers off of them. Like too much for me. Too much for me. And so I just end up not wearing them because I'm like, I don't want to knock them off, you know? So I like the idea conceptually. It's just not practical for me as a person who takes my glasses off a lot. Your retina's annoying. It can't be fixed. Lost my vision. My left eye completely on Veterans Day 14 years ago. Right eye only has a small amount of tunnel vision. See how premature I was. 4 months premature. That's a strong one right there. I was 5 weeks early, and that caused a lot of problems. That's wild. That's wild. I cannot imagine. Yeah, cylindrical value is usually between 0.25 and 4. So 28 is wild. Extreme for astigmatism for the cylindrical value is 3.0. Fascinating. I'm learning so much today. I'm learning so much. This song is going to be stuck in my head all day. Matty Boosh, I blame you. I blame you. Why didn't BBGB wish? It's because it has to be all lowercase for BBGB to correct. Oh, yo, Ash, is it your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Ash. I was a cozy 2 weeks late. Oh my goodness. You were like, leave me in. I'm still napping. I need time to cook. I need time to cook. Happy 38th birthday, Ash. I hope it goes well. I hope it's your best birthday yet. How's my research going? We're almost halfway there. I am now. Well, oh wait, it's the beginning of the month. Yeah. I'm very often negative in profits at the beginning of the month. It's okay. I think we're doing okay on finances. Wait, isn't there a last month? Yeah, average month we're still good on profits. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I tell you about the cute dog shelter game? You mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a good time. A ride broke down, did it? Oh, honk. Is it this guy? It is this guy. All those people are just stuck there with no, there's no mechanic to fix it. I can hold them hostage forever. I won't, but I could, you know? Get on in there. Thank you for pointing that out because I did not notice. And it's so far away from all the stuff I've been working on, I might have never noticed. Back rides, we've just got the white water. For custom rides, I can do the same one that I had yesterday, or I can do the Steel Vengeance style. I mean, honestly, building something that's more like Top Thrill Dragster would be kind of fun. Like with proper boost to actually get it up over the hill. I've had a pointless class and now I'm chilling on my own. Cably. Cably, that is a very good line. After I was circumcised, I couldn't walk for like a year. I want to say it only took me like 8 months. Incredible. It sounds very cute, Gerudo Waifu. I have so many games on my backlog. I'm like not even entertaining the thought of another new game right now. I still need to do a GeoGuessr stream with Paige. Which like it's literally like I have plans to do it like every week, and then we get sick or something comes up or our schedules are slammed. It's been silly pants. Is this fixed yet? Are we still working on this? Okay, just got fixed. All those people can finally escape. Let's see how many of them walk right back to the entrance. Wait, not everybody got off. Interesting. Multiple shops are very busy, so you're saying I should build more. We could put some shops over here for the people. I could just build the same 2 shops. Oh, I wait, no, I did build toilets. I'm not that much a fool. I'm a fool, but not like that much, you know? I pride myself on being like just mostly a fool. The real ride is escaping it. You got Fallen Order from Prime Gaming, really? When you like, that's usually the Prime Gaming games. This is a question I've had. Usually the Prime Gaming games are through like good old games, like GOG, right? Do you have to like download a client from them, or is it just like straight up just the game files? Because I'd be down if it's just the game files, but I don't know. I feel weird about downloading another game client. I feel like my computer's bogged down with so many. Yeah, wait, it wasn't a yes or no question. Then 2 people answered yes. You can use GOG Galaxy, but I think you can still download them from the site. Okay, gotcha. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? Oh, the yes was for the axolotl. Oh, incredible. GOG Galaxy integrates with other platforms. Oh, interesting. Do you have to download another client? And I said, yeah. Well, I said, do you have to download another client, or can you just download the game files straight up? That's an either or. I can't. I don't know what's happening. Nor shall you. Nor do we want you to. Let us all be confused. I said yes before the second part. I said them back to back. There's delay. Dr. Waffle is fantastic. feel like I'm behind. I've been having hearing the axolotl song everywhere. Where is it from? It's from a creator on TikTok called Dr. Waffle. He's lovely. He's the one who created my beloved Drippo song. He got an animal style, in and out, in and out. Animal style, in and out. Don't fight me. I won. A vindication. Somebody play the Captain Holt vindication song sound. No, it's not that. Don't worry, Al. It's not that. You expect chat to actually listen to what you say. No, well, that's fair. I mean, I don't read what they say. They don't listen to what I say. It's a beautiful, beautiful partnership, really. Why is there one person in line for this? Is my carousel not thrilling enough for you? And am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm going to up this. Oh, it ups it by a single dollar amount? That's wild. Just go up slightly faster. I'm going to up my loan contribution. You hear that, Cably? That one was for you. That setup was for you. Okay, is this still not running? Oh no, it's going. Okay. I was like, what is happening? I assumed it was just waiting to load up like people. We gotta get more people over to this side of the park. The solution? Build. Do you think this is a good place for this ride? Be honest. Be honest. That's cool. That's cool that was on Prime Gaming. That's a big game to be given away for free. But I bet they did it because they were trying to like get people to buy into the franchise so that they could sell more Jedi Survivor. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect placement. Well, you say that, but what about here? What about here? What's the highest I can go on this? What about here? Is this good? Do you think this is good? Belongs in the heavens. Phineas and Ferb it up. Oh, fantastic. I should probably build something over here for these people. For these people to enjoy. I really just want that research to be done so I can get a new coaster. It's going to take. Well, let's just speed things up. Why am I wasting time going slow? Why go slow when could go fast, you know? I was thinking like just a big spiral ramp around the whole thing all the way down, AK. Tell me that wouldn't be sick, actually. Tell me. It'd take like a year to walk all the way up it. Low-key kind of want to do it. It would be so expensive just to build the pathways, though. We need a park rating of 600. We got the park rating of 20,000. Or park value of 20,000. That's pretty cool. What's my loan payment at? Oh my god, 9%. It's going to take 51 months to pay this off. I'm going to have to, like, once I'm done with my research, dump all of that money into loan repayment. A wild Goopymon appeared. It's a Hootender. Hootender. I hardly know her. It also sounds like maybe somebody who's like from the UP or Canadian is talking about an owl that's in there making noise. You know, oh, it's Hootender. Hootender. Ah, there's a Hootender. Hootender. I'll just keep saying it. Ash, nice catch. Nice catch on that, Hootender. Oh, you been hooting there? I think we need a dragon. Birthday, Mon. You know what? I'm here for it. Here's some birthday mons for Ash Just Die. Enjoy, everybody. There's 8 of them. Maybe. Could be more. Exclamation, catch the Ash sniped it. No shot. AK sniped the second one. 6 to go. There's a Monmay. There's a Monmay. There's a Monmay on the pink stairs. Lala caught the Monmay. Now there's an Aggro Love Bug. Yo, Aggro Love Bug is a goated freaking name. Holy moly. Aggro Love Bug. I think this just doesn't load fully because it takes too long. Minimum waiting time 60 seconds, maximum 1. Let's go maximum load 3 or minimum rider load 3/4. See if that gets more people onto it. Because in theory, it should fill up at least a couple of these cups then. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting people on. But it's got to be a timing thing. It's got to be that I just need to increase the maximum time. Oh, wait, no. Increase. To fill it up. Yeah, yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, loan sucks. Research completed. Oh, wait. We got this cute little Wendigo coaster. Binasaur, nice catch on that Mothip bot. Man, y'all freaking ripped through those Goopy mods. Holy moly, those all got caught so quick. Oh, there was a Mega in there. A 190 Mega Nagitzel. And Artsy snagged it. Nice freaking catch. That went so fast. Shirley caught an I want a toga. Shirley, be honest. Do you want a toga? Lexi, welcome in. How's it going? Popping out of the lurk for that that Goopy mon. Those were some good freaking birthday mons. Ash, thank you for that gift to chat. Okay, we gotta go up to like 1200 on this. Wait, why did it? Oh, 1,000 is the max? No shot. Okay, well, 31 months. 31 months remain. Now I just got to build that Wendigo coaster. Oh, it doesn't have a pre-made though. Aw, man. Aw, man. It's the junior Wendigo. It's for all ages. You can do lump payments, but you have to have the money. So like I would have to have the 31,000 to pay, or the 21,000 to pay this off. You can only pay it off all at once. At least that's how I understand it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, from what I understand, Planet Zoo seems to be really, really similar. Okay, hear me out. What if we custom build this bad boy? Back to the station. I want entry on this side and exit on that side, I think. Oh, wait, can you build more station? You can. Interesting. Okay. Go back to normal check, please. If you ask an axolotl. Oh, but building that station just took all my money. Oh, we're back to the classic Goop problem. Same game, just better because it has animals. I think it's really funny because we've had a bunch of people who are like, "Oh, I love Planet Zoo because it's so cute and everything," and I'm down with that, and I will be trying it because I do own it. But it makes me feel like there's like a dichotomy of people, some of whom are Planet Zooers and some of who are Planet Coasterers, you know. Because I definitely resonate more with this than the concept of running like the fun little zoo. But I love roller coasters in real life. They are my jam to the lamb, you know? I lost $32 last month. Probably because it's all the money I'm spending on this Kraken animatronic. Oh. You DM'd the picture of your glasses? Ooh, yeah. Do you mind if I show them? These boys thick. Go for it. Yo, look at these. These boys thick. You could use these as like a microscope. I can see the matrix through this. I'm impressed. I'm terrified and impressed. Leaving and storming out in anger because I didn't catch a Goopy Mon. Y'all better stop me. Throw yourselves in front of the door. I don't know how to throw myself in front of a door. This room doesn't actually even have a door. Space Ghost ripped it off its hinges. I wish I was joking, but she really, really did. Yeah, see, I've never clocked how thick your glasses are, Gerudo Waifu. I wouldn't have assumed that they were too terribly bad or anything like that. That's very interesting to me. I'm probably overpaying my loan now. I probably need to pay less. Oh, also probably I'm going to get less interest in some of the... I mean, people are still in line for this. They're still queuing up. They're still queuing up for these things. Although it looks like maybe this lost its new status. Yeah. Now it's established. It's really fun to think because like all of these scenarios are so short, right? They're like, I'm never going to get to classic. It takes 13 years to get to classic. I'll never get to that in one of these scenarios. But like playing just like an open world, like a sandbox version of this, I can imagine running a park for a long time and really, really like packing in some rides and stuff. It's a very fun idea. I do enjoy coasters and running a theme park. I loved Legoland as a kid. I'll probably play Planet Coaster at some point too. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. I have a lot of trouble in general with the concept of a thing being better than another thing, if that makes sense. Because my brain is more wired to be like I don't often pursue the best thing, right? Especially when it's subjective. I think my brain is very often happy just being like, I can have both. I can have both. Let's have both. Al, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Al. Ash popped into our Discord chat last night when we were playing some ERFs and getting salty, and we were like, "Wait, Ash, go to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. for you. Go to sleep." An issue with me for playing a zoo: if you run a zoo for a longer time, animals start to die of old age. Aww, that is very sad. Don't boss me around, and I will cry. I'm fragile. Wait, will it be the type of crying where you get done and you're like, you realize how exhausted you are and then you go to sleep? There's nothing like the cry or the sleep after a nice deep cry. Nice, deep emotional release, you know? I swear to God, the Axel song is going to drive me crazy. We need a different song. We need a different song. The way that I used to get Call Me Maybe, when Call Me Maybe was really big, the song that I used to use to get that out of my head was I Want to Be Sedated by the Ramones. 24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I want to be sedated. So, put me in a wheelchair. Wheel me to the show. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm forgetting what words are. I just yawned out a single tear. For real though, I love the scenario where I can just have both things, right? Like I don't feel like I have to choose whether or not Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster is better. I live in a world where I can have both, and I want to. This still isn't loading all the way up. All of the people rearrange in line when you change how long it takes to load up. That's interesting. Maybe it like resets the ride momentarily because there's only 3 people on this right now. There we go. There we go. Now it's loading all the way up. We found that sweet spot, baby. I want to wipe the tears with the Grammy, baby. This looks awful. This would kill me. In my current state of being, I would simply stop existing after riding this ride. This one's got a bunch of empty spots too. Or does it? No, they just look empty because people are... It has 1 empty spot. So we can probably up the max time like 10 seconds. It'd be fine. Because there's certainly enough people in line, you know? Meanwhile, this guy... Do you make me money? Do you make me money? Yeah, you make me money. Never mind. Proceed. Continue on with your life. 2-story carousel. I still think that's really rad. Weren't you singing a song in the first place, which I said replaced the axolotl in my head, but then you started singing that? I don't remember. What song was it? I would love to be sedated right now. Well, there are options. Wait, there are pigeons in this game? No, wait, how come I've never seen a pigeon before? Why their wings are so wonky? They like go over the top. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, beautiful birds. Yeah, Planet Coaster, more like Planet Pigeon, baby. Which Planet Pigeon Baby is a different thing. Everyone's still riding. I'm just waiting on finances, yo. How do I get through the next 28 months? Oh, it tells me what time of day it is. I didn't know it would do that. I've made a mistake. Oh, I can take another loan. Y'all, we need to have a conversation. I'm about to do something very stupid financially. I want you all to understand. Let's get in here close. I want you all to understand before I do this that I know that this is a stupid financial decision. I know that this is a stupid financial decision. I know this is not the smartest thing to do, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm a big dumb idiot, boy. And I'm going to go into more debt, okay? Because Sassy told me, I trust Sassy with my life and my checkbook. You have to lose money to make money. That's what we're going to do. So don't do this with your finances. My wife would kill me if I did this with our finances. Don't do this with your finances. I want to acknowledge before we jump into this, okay? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Boink. Oh, it's $1,500 a month. No. Yeah, get that down to the minimum payment. We won't be able to afford that. Okay, that means we got to get this coaster rolling. Like literally rolling. Friction wheel lift. That's what we want. Is that tree in the way? It was. Okay, we don't want the most thrilling coaster in the world, remember? Oh wait, I think I have to I think you have to take the lift over the top technically. Yeah, I think that'll do it. And then we can go down. No. Down, thank you. We just want like a fun little family kiddie coaster here. No. Oh, that's good. Let's straighten this out. There we go. Here we go. Compared to the last coaster, this one's going in fast. Will it work? We don't know. We never know until we get there. I have to pause for a second and run to the restroom. I will be right back. Please enjoy these Goopy months. Congratulations, everybody. We did not poop our pants. I'm thrilled to announce that we did not poop our pants. How did the Goopymons go? Did everybody have a good time? Yo! Purple Blur! Woohoo!
You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks!
The Purple Blur just subscribed for 12 months.
12
A whole
years.
year? It's
Woo.
definitely a little early, BC. It's not even February yet.
So remember, this is your 12th month of subbing. This is what always confuses me about subbing. This is your 12th month of subbing, which means that you're at the beginning of the 12th month, not the end of it, right? So next month you'll have been subbed for a year. This means you have completed your year of subbing, you know? Yeah. That's why it's so confusing. But yeah, thank you so much. 12 whole heckin' months. I cannot believe that it has been so freaking long already. It feels like you've been here forever. And I'm so glad that you're here. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat? Appreciate y'all so much. Sheesh. Anyway, that was the song. Wait, what was the song? Oh, Billie Jean. Great bass line. Hot take: Arizona half and half is the best iced tea beverage. You mean like the Arnold Palmer's? Oh yeah. Arnold Palmer. Those are pretty good. I prefer the raspberry iced teas. I think those are really good from Arizona. I haven't. Actually, my favorite Arizona is the RX Energy. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot about those for like a whole second there. Those things rip. Those things rip so hard. I want down. And the other way? We gotta go back, Marty. There we go. This is a weird. There we go. That'll do. I think. Let's test this bad boy. Let's see if it works. Did they change the Arnold Palmer naming on Arizona's? I didn't know that. Oh, they still use the name. Interesting. Yeah, the cans of it are like dirt cheap at Aldi. Oh, I'm still up here. Let's go back down to here. There we go. We don't get any of the fun fancy Oreos. I want lemon Oreo. Ooh. I see. This is where the real detriment of being gluten free comes in, because I am only just getting like there are only 3 kinds, or no, there's 4 now. 4 kinds of gluten free Oreos. There's standard, double stuff, mint, and reverse. There's like or golden. I think it's called they're called golden Oreos. And I'm happy I have those. Don't get me wrong. But I do yearn. I yearn for more Oreo. Is this going to test? Why is it not launching? Hello? Why is it not launching? Hello? Do 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 I'm everywhere in your house, Garuda waifu. I'm in your computer room, in your headphones. I'm in edit mode. Oh, I have to hit done, but it allows me. No. No, it just doesn't launch. Is it something with the station? Like, oh, it's because time is paused. That's got to be it. You're right. You're 100% correct. It's just because time is paused. That's so silly. Well, welcome back from ads. I for whatever reason I thought it would still run even if time was paused. All right, here we go. How much did this cost us? Okay, here we go. This is quite a bit taller. Maybe too tall for a family ride. Maybe too tall for like a kiddie ride. I actually don't know if it's gonna make it up this hill. I might have to lift hill it a little bit. We'll see how much momentum we get here. Let's find out. Welcome back for my ads. I hope they were good. Thank you for doing that. It's very helpful to the channel. Woo! Go, little baby. It's such a long train. Oh no, it makes it just fine. Let's go. It's such a long train. Hey, like a glurve. That is so perfect. Let's change the colors. Wait, is this the... Not the test. Why can't I zoom in? Can't zoom in when you're in color select mode, apparently. Okay, this is like the inside track detailing. Red. Wait. Is this... Oh, this is just for the station. What if I want to change the whole thing? I have to, like... drag it all the way around? Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's hard to tell with it highlighted, and it won't let me zoom in. Okay, that's... And I think... I can't click off of it. There we go. Okay, I'm down. Fun, cute little coaster. Yeah, I wanted to make it a little less like candy coated looking. Okay, let's place an entrance all the way over here, and we'll place an exit. Oh wait, the exit's gonna be entrance over here. Exit over here, so they can just go straight off, and then we just need to connect. Lovely. And then we'll do our exit pathing. Perfect. Oh, it worked out just how I wanted. So the exit pathing goes underneath the main pathing. I love that. I'm very happy. I'm overjoyed. Okay. Thought about making my own Minecraft map, but I don't know the Java programming language too well or even where to start. Java can be a bit of a touchy beast, you could say. Let's go ahead and open this up. How much are we charging for it? $6? This is going to be a tenner. This thing's got to make us money. This thing's got to make the money. Hopefully it's not too expensive for the people. Oh, but that increased our park rating. Let's go. 2 down, 1 to go. I learned most of my programming in Java. I started on C++, but I very quickly ended up transitioning to Java. Oh, there's a tree in the middle of the path. That's fun. Let's leave it. And Java it's a very specific kind of picky language. It's not nearly as flexible as, say, like Python or something like that. But it is capable. It can do a lot. It's this restaurant in Cozumel, and she broke down the whole receipt for me. Said service wasn't included. I handed her my card. She sliced it and handed it back. I handed her a cash tip. She also, without asking or saying anything, added a tip to the card. Oh. Literally underlined on the receipt where it said it wasn't, and then asked my dad if he wanted to leave a tip. He was the last of the 3 of us. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Good catch. Good catch. Java, I've come to respect Java. La la. Now, JavaScript, don't get me started. Java at least makes sense to me, you know, in how it works. JavaScript is made of chaos and is built to hurt me, I believe. They say, oh, you want 1 + 1? 11. This is very, I like this pathing so much. I hope that people are willing to pay the money for this. I hope that people are willing to pay the monies. Because I want the monies. I think Java is like a temperamental teenager, doesn't know what it wants to be, but it's very convinced it knows best. More of a C++ Visual Basic or C# guy. C++, going from C++ to Java was wild, because in C++ you're just like, okay, I want to display something out. You just like see out and it's done. And in Java, you have to be like system.println. It's just a lot more wordy. Java is so specific. It just wants you to say absolutely every single thing that you're doing. You know, it's such a pedantic language is what it is. It's a language made for literalists. I enjoy Haskell and Prolog. I've never used Haskell or Prolog. I remember when I first got into computer science. Like I majored in computer science in college, if you didn't know. When I first started studying it, though, my grandpa was like, I was like 2 semesters in or something, or a year and a half in, 2 or 3 semesters. And my grandpa was like, you should learn Fortran. And I was like, that doesn't sound worthwhile. Nothing is built on Fortran anymore. And he was like, no, that's why you should learn it. And I was like, okay, Grandpa. And he was like, you got to understand, everything from my day was built in Fortran, and nobody teaches Fortran anymore. And as all of that stuff stops working, we're going to run out of people who know who actually know how all of that code works. And so if you know how it works, you can get paid a premium to either manage it or build a system to bridge the gap between the two. So you can make a lot of money there. And I was like, I don't know enough to know if you're genius or this is a stupid idea. And now, retrospectively, I know that it was genius. He's 100% correct. He's 100% correct. People who manage Fortran systems and things like that nowadays, big bucks, because they're so critical. They're built so like tediously, like so, they're so prone to failure. And so many huge important systems are built on them. Brilliant. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. How's it going? Just don't take the money. Don't take the money. But if they're going to replace it, they have to build something in between. And there are so many, especially like big financial systems that are built on like ancient languages that to replace it, you have to know what the old system did, right? If it's going to have all of the same functions. So you have to be able to at least read the old code. It's fascinating where like the world of computer science is at right now. All right, people are starting to get on over here. People are starting to get on over here. Our park management still costs a lot more than what we're making, but I'm thinking as this fills up, things will get better for us. Exactly. Yeah, companies would rather, like companies aren't interested in investing in the future. So many companies are not interested in investing in the future because it doesn't make them money right this second. And the thing that they have to do is impress their shareholders. If the number doesn't go up month over month, the shareholders get angry. And investing in the future doesn't make you the money, so you have to make it right now. So just keep on with what we've got. Keep on with just make it work. Just make it work for right now. We're not worried about upgrading. It just needs to work for right now. And then they don't realize they're shooting themselves in the foot. I mean, they probably do realize it. They're just thinking, I won't be in the company when this all explodes. Planning on probably the Burger King by your place. Want anything? I'm okay. We had Wendy's for lunch, or for breakfast. But we've got, so I appreciate the offer though. That's very nice of you. But that's the interesting thing. There's a book that I read when I started working for myself that was recommended to me called Profit First. And there's a whole chapter in there about how the guy is like, I'll go speak at all of these like big conferences and stuff, and people will do like Q&As with me, and they'll ask like, you know, how do I grow my company? Like I've reached a point where I'm not growing anymore. Like what do I have to do to get growth moving again? And he'll say, well, why do you want to grow? And people will just look at him and be like, I don't understand the question. He's like, you're a private company. You're not beholden to shareholders. Why do you want to grow? And they're like, well, because you're supposed to grow. That's what they tell you, right? He's like, if you're making the money that you want, right? Like growing for the sake of growing is like a virus in so many companies because it's not sustainable. So just get really good at what you're doing so you can charge a little bit more for it. Find the place where you're sustainable and you're happy doing the work that you're doing every day. Stop growing for the sake of growth and start growing for the sake of your business thriving. I think about this a lot, actually. Are you familiar with the 2038 problem? I'm not. It sounds familiar, but I could not put any words to it. Bum, 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 bum. Cably, I'm really tempted to DoorDash to your house like 200 chicken nuggets right now. I don't have the money to DoorDash you 200 chicken nuggets, but I really want to. If I had yeah money, you'd destroy 200 nuggets. That's so many. Yo, have we talked about this? Have you seen the Taco Bell nuggets? It's like 10 nuggets has 70 grams of protein or something. Wait, are they already gone? This says they've already been pulled. Oh, man. I think they already pulled the nuggets. But it's like 10 nuggets has like 70 grams of protein or something. It's bonkers. 70, 90? So much protein. I don't know how they're packing all the protein into the Taco Bell nugs, but they're doing it. Oh, you've tried them? They taste weird? Not bad, just weird. Interesting. Because they have like they have like their Taco Bell seasoning on them, right? They're not just wait, why are we not letting people in to load this up? Yeah, get on there. Oh, it's because the train was coming into the station. Interesting. Interesting. There's people lining up. They're figuring it out. They're moving to this side of the park. They want to ride the little dippy do. Them chicken nuggets worked out right. Yeah, swole nuggets. Swole nugget. Let me look at Taco Bell. No, let me pull it back up again. Taco Bell raised eyebrows in headlines when it announced it was introducing chicken nuggets to its menu. However, the controversial menu item pulled a grand opening, grand closing, with the chain taking the item off the menu only a month after arrival. People confirmed that the nuggets originally set to be offered for only a limited time are no longer available on the nationwide menus. However, a representative for Taco Bell told the outlet that they could always return at a later date. It was $3.99 for a 5-piece, $6.99 for a 10-piece with 2 sauces. That's affordable as heck. That's affordable as heck. Yo, Errol, thank you for the 7 I like you biddies. I like you too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I wish I could have fast food nugs. I would go in on those bad boys so hard. I'd be buying myself 200 nuggets, you know? That's why they call me 200 Nugget Goop. They call me that, trust. Okay, what else do I have to do here? I just have to pay off my loans and I'm good. Dang, we have a valuable heckin' park, y'all. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. How much money did I make last month? What was my profit? Negative $40. No, that's this month. I'm averaging negative, probably because I have such high building costs. Oh, apparently my park management is just expensive. Oh, it's because of loan payments. That's why. I just cranked up my loan payments real hard, which makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, we're paying through the nose on these loaners. My feeling is I want to pay more though. You know, I want to get them paid off. I want to get them out of here. I might not be able to though. I have to pay like 37,000, 38,000 between the two of them. That's so much. That's so much. And those loan payments, call those loan payments losses on your taxes and bam, you get a huge refund which can go right into your pockets. Is that how it works for businesses? They're not personal loans. Oh no. Errol, that's a cursed nickname. Twahundi Nuggy Goop. Don't. Have you tried being a rich person with no sense of ethics? I'm trying to get there, you know? I'm trying to get to the place where I can lose all my ethics. Yeah. And I will. This is a good reminder. That's a good reminder. I said it yesterday and I'll say it again today. If there are any unethical billionaires in the chat, which is all of them, and you wanna throw some guilt money my direction, I will take your guilt money. I will take the guilt money from the unethical billionaires. You can use it to fund my my independent content creation journey. I will accept. They say money can't buy happiness, but I'd really like to find out firsthand, you know? You're giving me 100 M's? That's so many M's. I only have 1 in my name currently. Yeah, I had to double check. It's just the M in McGurg. So close to going home I can taste it. That's what's up, Cozy. Llama lick? Are you licking the desire to go home right now? What are people saying? Where do I find my guest thoughts? There's too much thirst in my park. So we need to figure out a way to capture the thirst and use it. We need some thirst traps is what I'm saying. Oh, wait, sometimes they'll accidentally eject innocent guest groups? Oh, maybe I should hire or should Train some of my staff members. I'll give you a $10 raise and a little bit of training, and hopefully you're less out. See, your workload's normal now. Y'all, remember when I was struggling with all of my staff quitting? It turns out all you have to do is train them and pay them more, and suddenly they're happy. Look at that. Look at that. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Can I get this? I need more people who want to ride this ride. Doom, doom. I just had Sprite come out of my nose. Sprite sounds really good right now. Like just a large McDonald's Sprite. Also a reminder that money can buy happiness up to about $100,000 a year, so don't let anyone tell you to stay in poverty because money can't buy happiness. Well, that's the whole shtick, right? Is Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? You can't find happiness until your needs are met. So money might not be able to buy all of the happiness in the world, but it can buy you the joy of meeting your needs and surviving. They think it's too expensive. Oh, so maybe I can fill my lines if I make it a little cheaper. $10 is too expensive. The people in this park, man. The people in this park. Maybe I just need to add more scenery to the queue line. That always works. That always gets them. Give them a few things to look at. That's a fun statue. Give them a few things to look at, and they'll be thrilled to be in line. Some nice statues. A pirate camp that can fit right under the queue path. Almost. It's fun over here. Why not? Well, we're just packing in things william-nilliam over here. Bow, 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 bow. See, now Billie Jean is stuck in my head all day, Maddie. Hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. Unless pickleball is definitely my lover. Tably, the place that we're going to in Florida, we're hoping they've got some pickleball courts. Look, we're filling up the whole thing. Finally. I hope to play pickleball beginning in February. How exciting. How very, very exciting. Honestly, Cabley, today is a warm enough day. How did you come up with your Twitch name? It's unique. It sure is. And I haven't told this story in a while, I just realized. My Twitch username is actually, it comes from my wife's little cousin. I also only just realized that this post is going right through the middle of this statue. It comes from my wife's cousin. When he was a young lad, he was just learning to talk when we first started dating. So this would have been around like 2011, 2012, probably 2011. And his name is Henry. Henry wasn't so solid on all of his word pronunciations, as most toddlers are not. And we'd play the game where he'd be like, oh, what's that person's name? And you'd point to him and he'd say, what's that person's name? Who's that? And he was like getting the concept of identity and names and things like that. And they would point to me, and he couldn't say Lucas, which is my real name. He would say Goopus. He'd say, it's Goopus. And so everyone in my wife's family has called me Goopus for like more than a decade and a half at this point, almost. 14 years, my wife's family has called me Goopus. And then it's just evolved from there. I was embarrassed by it at first. Like, I thought it was really doofy. And then when I was in college, I just like leaned into it. And my roommate actually added on, my roommate Ian added on the McGurk part. because we were doing a class with Arduinos, and you had to like rent out, you had to like check out an Arduino every day. And we realized that the teacher was not like actually reading through the checkout form. And so he started like writing silly names on there, and he would always write my name as Goopus McGurg. He added on the last name, which, so McGurg is like a toddler's pronunciation of my last name in his eyes. So there you go. And then when I started streaming a little more full time, a little more often, when it really became a habit for me, it kind of just made sense to make that my username. And now it's my username on like everything. Thanks for asking. It's been a while since I've explained that. It's very cute. That toddler is now like 14. And he only found out like last year or the year before. I think he only found out last year when I went full time that he was the origin of my username. He didn't realize. Nobody had told him. Bam, 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 bam. Right, AK? And my toddler is so much in that place right now where like she cannot pronounce every word. She calls pumpkins mups, which is really cute. Our cats, Boots and Lucy, are Boots and Susie. It's very cute. Her favorite songs right now, we asked her favorite songs yesterday, and she said, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, How I Wonder How I Wonder What You Are, Jingle Bells, and HOTTO. Right? He had to be like 2.5 or 3 years old, Reese. And 10 years later, I'm using it as my username on Twitch. It's wild, actually. He's got to be older than 14, now that I think about it. Because he had definitely... We've been together for 14 years now. And he's got to be like 16, dude. That's whack. That's whack. All right, how are our finances going? Wait, didn't I just... Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts, Alexis Fleming. I guess I'm content with my job. My pay isn't great. Okay. Sounds like a $5 raise to me. And a $5 raise to me. And a $5 raise to me. And a $5 raise to me. Everyone else is happy? Look, if you're unhappy, you get a raise. That's how it works. If you're not unhappy, you don't get a raise. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, everybody. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. We have Gigabus for Jingle Bells. Crinkle, crinkle, let it go, and Baby Shark. I'm so thrilled that Space Ghost has pivoted away from her deep interest in Baby Shark. It was a little bit dire for a moment there. She just wanted to listen to it all the time. Okay, what do I have any other shops I can build? Well, not with this money. Staff building, toilets. Oh, a coffee shop. That's fun. Vending machines. Pizza pen. Cheeky cheeky. Ticket booth. Oh, like these. This is a ticket booth. Interesting. 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 Gigabus reminds me of Vengabus, which reminds me of those old Six Flags commercials. You remember the old Six Flags commercials with the dancing bald guy in front of the bus? And they had that. Good song. Good song. You missed my toddler Booch story from earlier. When I first came out of the opticians, I asked my mom where all the trees had gone because they didn't look like what I knew them to look like. That's one of my favorite things, especially when people get glasses in adulthood or like when they're teenagers or whatever. I remember when T got glasses. I love when people realize that trees have individual leaves Like that, and that people can see the individual leaves from far away. Like I've heard at least 3 or 4 people say, I got glasses because I'm so pro get glasses. Like don't live with bad eyesight. Glasses are a hassle, but like it's better than being blind all the time. Like I had a buddy who's actually a mod in this channel. If anybody's familiar with Half Cup, I remember when he got glasses for the first time and he was like, I didn't realize how I was living. And I still don't think he wears his glasses all the time. That man's wildin'. But like, y'all, if your vision is bad, go get glasses. It's worth it. I promise. I promise it's worth it. Where have all the trees gone, mother? Okay, I just need to like pay off loans. I just need to pay off loans. This one's got 6 months remaining. That's not too bad. We'll cruise through that pretty quickly. I want to like increase the loan payment to get it paid off quicker, but I do not. I do not have the means. I will go negative way more often if I do. Yeah, I feel sad with all of your like all of the things that you were saying about like why your eyes are so bad. I have to imagine that your optometrist is probably like, we're gonna do the best that we can. We're gonna do the best that we can. Make the most reasonable accommodations that we can. But yeah, I have to imagine you get to a certain point where you have to just like the optometrist has to like throw their hands up and be like, we can't get past a certain point. You know, like we can't get better than a certain point. I need another janitor. How many do I have? 2? Workload high, workload normal. Oh, what if I just train him? Train him, give him a little raise. Insufficient funds to train him. Classic. Monthly profit, $19. My park rating went down, probably because my paths are dirty. Love him, he's the absolute dumbest smart dude I know. I don't know if he would balk at that description. I think he might accept that. All right. So theoretically the training should make them more efficient. But giving $20 in raises is better than hiring a whole new person. This is real business right here. Invest in your people. I've absolutely said it to his face. He's the type of dude who wants to like I think he sees a lot of joy in like trying to beat the system. Like I've always gotten the feeling from him that he wants to like beat the system. And sometimes that's fun, and sometimes I think it's to his detriment a little bit. Sometimes you have to play the system. Sometimes if you want to beat the system, you have to play the system, and that's a bummer. But it is what it is. Especially if it's not so bad, your eyesight could still be corrected by using glasses. At least that's what my ophthalmologist said. Yeah. I've heard of, I had a neighbor growing up who had glasses and then his eyes got better and he didn't have to wear them anymore. And that's a wild concept to me. I think if anything, my eyes have gotten a little bit worse over the last like 3 years or so. I had somebody, I was hanging out with somebody, interestingly enough, at Cedar Point at an amusement park talking about this, who used to work for an optometrist. And we were talking about options for me. And she said going to daily contacts and then only using them like when I need them might be good for the trouble that I have with my eyes drying out with my normal contacts that I used to have. I want the option to wear glasses or contacts. Again, it's back to me saying in a world where I can have both, I want to have both. You know? I've always been a believer if it's not for the team I've had, retina specialist, regular doctor who retired, and the third doctor who keeps an eye on equipment and stuff, I would have lost what I currently have a long time ago. Yeah. Look, we love a dedicated medical team. We love a dedicated medical team. Especially in this day and age where so many of them are overworked and underpaid. And I mean, they're still paid well, but like if you talk to doctors about their scheduling, I think that's the crux of it, is most doctors would like to give more patient care but are overscheduled so they don't have the time to do it. Some doctors are garbage. Like I don't want to take the ball out of the court of we should be providing quality service. But good doctors being overworked and burning out is oof. Hate that. It should never happen. It should never happen. I talked to a doctor at a training that I went to one time with a company called Zingerman's. It was all about customer service. They wrote the book on it. And I talked to a doctor at this training, and it was fascinating picking his brain because he really wanted to give top quality service, and so often he felt like he couldn't. I think about that all the time. He felt like he couldn't just because he didn't have the time for it, which is bonkers. I say all of this, and then y'all have also heard me say that I don't think that my doctor is the best. I'd like a new doctor. Hormones can change your eye shape too. My prescription changed after being on HRT for a while. Yeah, a lot of women in pregnancy experience not just your eyes either. Experience changes to their whole bodies. Cancer is a similar thing. People have things change about their bodies during cancer treatment or pregnancy that you would not believe, texture of your hair changing. That's wild to me. People will have straight hair their entire life, and then they'll either have a kid or they'll go through cancer treatment and their hair texture will be curly suddenly. Wild. Do garbage doctors cure trash? I could use a little trash cure sometimes. Sometimes I got too much of it. I need it cured. I had super curly hair pre-Sophie. Now it's a wave at best. Yeah, my hair was really curly before. Funny yokes. My hair does get a little curl to it when I grow it out. Change people from alive to dead. Historically, it has done quite a bit of that. My retina specialist actually retired in December, but he says he hired someone just like him in the sense of how thorough and pleasant he is to take his place. Interesting. I appreciate that so much. That's got to be so hard. If you've built this is a specific thing that I feel very close to. Being a very mission-minded individual, all of the work that I've ever done in my entire life has been very mission-minded, right? I have trouble with the concept of doing work without purpose. Which is why I want to work at SeaWorld. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Purpose, not porpoise. My bad. But I struggle with the idea of doing work without purpose. And so, it's got to be, if you're a very mission-minded, doctor or dentist or, whatever, you start your own business and you do it for so long and you have your premium is on customer service or patient care or whatever. And then when you retire to have to pass that on to someone else, I understand why so many doctors and dentists on small offices just close their practices when they retire. You like my porpoise joke there, Maddie? Thank you. I need more people telling me that I'm very funny. I need my ego inflated just a little bit. Yo, Tux, welcome in. How's it going? I heard you read that message from chat and I knew it was Maddie before I even looked. Oh, wait, were you saying the garbage joke was a good joke? Oh, man, I thought you were building my ego. You were actually building your own. Foiled by my own desire for ego. Classic Goop. Okay, we're cruising here. We're not in the negatives by and large. Yo, Luigi is working on, oh, you guys can't see. Luigi is working on our paths here. He's wandering around keeping things clean. Cleaning up the healthcare. Wait, no, that's a different Luigi that's cleaning up the healthcare industry. I have no entertainers. Should I hire oh, Foxy. This feels like it's pointed at a specific demographic, and I'm not going to say anything more than that. Lie count? Tux, do you have a lie count on your stream? That's why we get on so well. It's the jokes. It's the jokes. Speaking of very serious things that are not jokes, Tux, have you consulted the RV company about driving that RV full of cats up here for Gamers for Giving? Part of my work deals with accessibility. Most people don't consider that people who are considered blind may have some form of limited vision. Wait. Oh, you mean like they do still have some vision. Yeah. Like even I remember seeing a thing about that one time, and I want to say it came from like a science, it might have even been Hank Green, but talking about even different kinds of vision and how they can be like incredibly valuable. And he was speaking it from the perspective of like different species. Like there are like microorganisms that can sense the difference between dark and light. Or like animal, like lizards that have light sensors on the back of their head, and how like that's a form of vision, but we're so like locked into the like eyesight is being like is the way that we typically understand it. But like there are lots of different forms of vision, and they can all be super helpful. So you can be like you can be legally blind and still be able to sense light or see shapes and colors or things like that. It's much more of like a spectrum of things than a black and white yes or no. Same with deafness or being hard of hearing, right? I've called them all and they've all hung up on me as soon as I ask if it's okay if I transport 5 cats. Okay, so what I'm hearing is 2 things. 1, you need to not tell them about the cats. And 2, there's a business opportunity here for RV rentals for people who have 5 cats. You've heard of 2 men in a truck. Can I interest you in 1 RV and 5 cats? 5 cats in an RV. There's a school of thought that says a dog's olfactory senses are so strong that they develop a sense of time from it. Whoa. Now there's a concept. There's a couple on TikTok, one of whom is blind, and the comment section is always, this guy is faking. He clearly can see. What a thing to fake. Right? Like there's a whole conspiracy about Stevie Wonder not being blind, right? Because one time he caught a music stand that was falling over. I do think a lot about like when you have the form of blindness that is like complete blindness, where your eyes aren't sending any data to your brain. I think so much about how hard it is to conceptualize that experience. Because they say that like being blind in that sense is not like you just see darkness all the time, right? Like if I close my eyes, I'm seeing darkness, right? That's not what being completely blind in that sense is. It's you have as much sight from your eyeballs as you have from your elbow is how they usually describe it. It's just a nothing, you know? AK, nice snipe on that Swybug 99. That's a cutie right there. A 99. 99? Legally blind, only have limited tunnel vision in my right eye, and I've been through community college, still game and do other stuff. Yeah! Heck yeah, rock and roll. And allegedly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but allegedly, you do also consume some Twitch stream viewing, I'm told. Allegedly. Maybe there have been reports of you being seen on the Twitch platform once or twice. Can I interest you in 5 cats and an RV? It's like that joke is dangerously close to a 2 girls 1 cup joke, but I'm not. Oh my goodness. Play video games together, shoot pool, and go see movies and stuff. Yo. I haven't played pool in a long time. I think the last time that I played pool was actually in Half Cup's basement. I played a lot of pool and a lot of oh, you're unhappy? Okay, brother. Let me get you. Let me get you. This is Luigi Cloud. I can't have Luigi upset. Let me give you some more dollary dues. I'll up well, let's equal pay, everybody. I should probably also just hire another janitor because their workload's really heavy. Let's do it. Let's help out our boy Luigi. Don't. I can't even conceptualize that elbow vision. Right. Well, and it's not elbow vision. It's just lack. It's nothing. You're getting no information. Those alleged allegations are correct. Ah, I knew it. And that's why they call me Master Detective Goop. At least they did in high school. I was picking up the house, but sir. Why is that not the first time this year that Two Girls One Cup has come up? It's January, Maddie. Why is this coming up for you so much? Also, don't read too much into that sentence about coming up. That's a thing that I like. Doctor Who kind of touches on that theme a lot. This is a weird pivot. Touches on that theme a lot about how like one of the biggest strengths of humanity is that they'll just kind of like humans just make it work in whatever scenario, right? Like they talk about even at the like ends of the universe, humans still like they found a way to live in new places and like spread out all over, like, and it's like a kind of a metaphor or just like a zoom out of like kind of constant human nature. We're really good at adapting to things, it turns out. How can I use this to my advantage? How can I work around this? As crazy as it sounds. This is a bit of a pivot, but the first thing that it makes me think of is T being pregnant right now. I encourage her all the time to like use it as an excuse. Because you only get so much time. You only get so much. There's two things to it. You only get so much time when you're pregnant, right? And so you should like use that. If you need it as an excuse, if you need extra time on something or you need a chair, like you're tired, like use it. Use it because the time is limited. Even if you don't necessarily need it, I think this is the second part of it. Even if you don't necessarily need it all the time, even if you don't need to blame your pregnancy for you turning in an assignment late or whatever, I think you should still use it. Or for asking for extra help, I think you should still use it. Because, this is the second part of it, people want to help you out. When you're pregnant, people want to help you out. Like your coworkers will be like, oh yeah, take some extra time on that. You're pregnant. I want to help you with this. I want to do a nice thing for you because you're going through this thing in your life. So you should use it for the other people. Because sometimes helping is like sometimes asking for help isn't entirely about you needing help. Sometimes it's the person who's giving you the help that needs you to ask for help. And that's a wild thing to wrap your head around, I think. A wild thing. Where are we at on our loan? Our loans, I should say. We've got 2 of them. Oh, this one's done. Pay it off. Okay. All right. 14 more months on this. My goodness. But our money's gonna be a little bit better here now that we're not paying so much on our loans. Like here, it's negative 2,000 on loan payment, negative 2,400 or on park management. Most of that's gonna be loan payment. I believe. Let's see. This month, loan payments. It's about 1,000. Oh, we just tipped over into that. No, we didn't. Staff wages is my highest bucket. I've been hiring new people and giving everybody raises. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about it. So we lost $400. We should pay slightly less in loan payments here, which is good. Hopefully that keeps us in the black. It's like if the run game ain't working in football, how can I use a pass game in a way to score? Yeah. That's what I never understood about football as a kid. I never understood the strategy of it. That's something that I didn't come about until I was an adult. Like understanding. When you're blind, people also want to help you out. Believe me, I've been there multiple times. Ah. Can we please have a butt joke now? Butts. Was that good? Was that good for us? Human compassion is more prevalent than we realize. Preach. People that don't have compassion are just a minority, a loud vocal minority. I agree with you. I think that that's true. I unfortunately also believe that manipulating people is a little bit too easy, and manipulating people into believing that doing harmful things or actually hurting somebody is a form of compassion. I think that's a little too easy. And there are lots of systems. There are lots of systems that are built up that way. Buh. I put Acer on my toast. Acer. I hardly know her. Thank you. I feel better now. Goodness. Can we get that as a bit redeemed? Just me saying butts into the camera. Reminder to be respectful when attempting to help folks. Oh, absolutely. And I, as a person who does not have like visible disability in my life, right? Like I have things that OSHA will classify as disability. Celiac is considered disability. I have asthma. I have a fun amount of health complications, right? And all of those very, very, very minor, right? My life is very, 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 very manageable. One of the things that I did in my last job was talking to people about like where they needed accommodation for the work that they were doing, and especially on a lot of that invisible stuff, like the stuff that's not super clear just by looking at a person. Things like trauma that you are dealing with on a day-to-day basis, like trauma response, or ADHD, or OCD, things like that, things that don't present nearly as obviously, and that a lot of people have spent a lot of time coping with. A lot of the conversations that I've had around that, like, had to start with building trust, because people don't want to talk about that stuff if they don't trust you. But also, a lot of those conversations have had to deal with dignity, right? Because people don't want to ask for help for certain things because they feel like they'll lose an amount of dignity, or they worry that it will be handled in a way that does not leave it dignified for them. So good reminder, absolutely. Am I too cynical to think that most offers to help disabled people actually come from a place of ignorance and thinking that being able-bodied is somehow superior? I don't think that you're too cynical. I think that there's definitely truth to that. But I do also think that that is a mindset that is changing very slowly over time. The non-cynical spin on that is that I think that you're right, but it's getting better. I may not be broken on the outside, but believe me, I'm still broken. Boy, howdy do I wish I wasn't. But like everybody's got something, right? I've always been in the mindset, and you might have heard The Rock say this before, it's nice to feel important, but it's more important to be nice. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot. I've not heard The Rock say that, but it does sound like something he would say. But yeah, a lot of those conversations, especially with, oh look, we're profitable again. Especially with managers who have been like, because I used to work with managers. I feel like I talk about this too much, but I used to work a lot with like managers and people who are leading teams or attempting to lead teams in a lot of instances. And a lot of those conversations went the way of like, well, I did a thing for them, so they should be grateful. And it's like, but it wasn't the thing that they needed, and it wasn't a thing that made them feel dignified. It wasn't a thing that actually helped them. It was a thing that made you feel better about it, right? It made you feel like you were doing something, but it wasn't actually what they needed. So like, And again, I know I've said this many times, but I would have so many instances where somebody would come to me and be like, I'm having this huge interpersonal problem with my staff member and they are being so ridiculous about it and blah, 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 blah. We should do this or we should do this or we should do this or I should fire them or I should dock their pay or whatever, however it works out. Nobody was asking to dock pay. That's not how it works in a union shop. But like very often they would come up with all of these solutions. And the first thing that I would say to them was, well, what did they say about it when you asked them about it? Like, what was their perspective? And they would say, oh, I didn't think to ask them about it. What? So you're doing all of your thinking on all of everything based on your assumptions of the situation when they might have an easy solution for you. And oftentimes the solutions were so easy. Like you'd talk to the person and you'd be like, hey, like what would be good for you in this situation? And they'd be like, I hadn't thought of it. Like nobody has asked me before how I want this handled. And I'd be like, well, think about it and then get back to me. And they'd get back to me and they'd be like, I just need like a keyword where I can tap out for 5 minutes and my manager will cover and then I come back and I'm fine. Like 90% of the time I just need to distance and decompress and then come back. And like that's such a simple thing and it's free, It's not. Here's the thing. Some people are idiots. I think by and large, though, people aren't idiots. They just don't know. We just don't train people. We don't teach people these things, right? Yo, Jay Myers, welcome in. Are you my brother? Have I asked you this before? You are not, for the record. I'm pretty sure I know my brother's Twitch username. Monthly profit negative? What? Where's all my money going? It's probably because, well, no, people are still lining up for these. This one, I don't know. I kind of regret building this. It seems like I never get enough people on it. But some people ride it. Like there's always a couple of people in line. We'll take it. Long story cut very short, but I got fired once because my boss thought not having my job would be better for my depression. Okay. Hey, that's real dumb. And also, like, I'm pretty sure you're not in the US. Here, it's very illegal. It could be negative because of construction costs. Have I built anything? I don't think I built anything in the last month. What's our loan payment looking like? 72%. We're so close. 10 months. A quick 10 months and we'll be there, everybody. It's still very illegal here. Great. That's so wild. You know what would make people ride the carousel? Fire? I'm listening. What forms of fire do I have here? Fire. I have fireworks. I have campfires. No way. Fire carousel. Yo, legends.
Subscribe.
Woohoo.
You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Looks Legends just subscribed for 8 months. Hey you. Yeah you. Take my money.
Yo, legends. Thank you for giving me your money. That feels so corporate to say. That feels so capitalist, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back for an 8th month. I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. And please enjoy viewing this content right now ad-free because there is an ad that just started. I didn't realize it. If they quit, you can just hire them back at the rate that they feel would be appropriate. I love that. I love that. But legends, welcome back. Enjoy those cute cat emotes. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. How you doing? Woohoo! Okay, so wait. AK. Literally, we added fire. We added fire the whole way around, and now there's people lining up for this thing. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. Incredible. It's noon. So they're in it for the scenery. That's fun. That's super fun. I don't think Roller Coaster Tycoon had anything like that. So it's fun to consider that like I can get people onto a ride by adding more scenery. I mean, it worked over here, right? We added this whole thing and now this line is always packed, whereas nobody was going on the teacups. We live and we learn. So you're saying, so what you're saying, the more appealing it is, the more likely folks are to ride it. So what you're saying is I should add more fire? What I'm hearing is more fire. You correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm hearing is more fire. Can you believe that they are still doing tree work on my neighbor's house right now? Watch the people roll in. They want the fire. Who in their right minds would ever go on the teacups? That's what I was saying earlier. These two rides, either of these two rides, this ride especially, I would simply disappear. I'd get Thanos snapped. I would stop existing after riding this. This is the type where you can throw your weight to one side and it'll spin really fast. Maybe a few rocks. Look at this middle of the night. It's lit up so brightly. Profits are up. Profits are up because people are riding the carousel. Show me rocks. Rock skull. Ooh. Where's the nature? Do I not? Okay, yeah. Give me some good rocks here. Unironically, I would ride the Ring of Fire carousel. Without a single piece of irony. That's a nice rock. That's a nice rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. You know what they say. Give the people what they want, and what they want. Some nice rocks. There we go. It looks like we made a giant campfire out of the little campfires, you know? I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Doing all right. The rugby starts again on Friday. I'm both excited and dreading it. Is this rugby that you're watching or rugby that you're playing? Boy has returned and I kept all my teeth. Congratulations on the teeth. I'm glad you got to keep them. People are doing seances on the side. You know, you ride the carousel. You summon the spirit of your dead grandmother. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Wait, no, what?
Ah.
I heard you like fire pits, so we put fire pits inside of your fire pit so you can ride horses in a giant fire pit.
So you can ride horses in a giant fire pit. Can you imagine how warm this would be? Do these cost? They do. It costs me $1. It costs me $1 to run these every month. Incredible. Incredible. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've got dumb ideas. I've got bad ideas. How do I can only select 2 at a time. Wait. It only sometimes works when I click them. I want all the internal fires. No! Oh wait, I think I figured out how to do it. I just gotta drag to select when I do it. Gotta hold control, drag to select. Watch this. We're gonna solve fire, everybody. Okay. There's so much. But it's just for a second for each of them. Okay, hold on. I want it to be like the whole time. How long is this ride? We can call this Icarus's wheel. Oh, play for 3 seconds. Oh, that's a delay. I see. Play for 13 seconds. Why did... I'm confused. I've flown too close to the sun for sure. I've definitely flown too close to the sun. It's like a giant fire pit made of mini fire pits. Exactly. They want to be rotisseried. Wait, is that what you have kids for, so people don't judge you for going on the carousel? I think it's more for you to not judge yourself if you're in that position. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not looking at any other person who's on the carousel, you know, when I'm on the carousel. Whoa. Mamie Cordova. What are you doing? Rehire. Yeah, get back in there. I'm meeting your salary demands. I think that a lot of shame comes from the concept that we're like thinking, oh, everybody is watching me. And I think most of the time everyone is not watching. How long does this ride run for? Will it tell me? Settings. Overview. Queue time 3 minutes. Queue scenery rating. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. This has very little prestige. Duration 110.4 seconds. Okay, that's the info that I needed. That's what I needed. Prometheus's revenge. Okay, so 110 seconds is what I'm hearing. Where did it just duplicate it to? I'm confused. I hit duplicate. This is going to be a lot of work. I'm just gonna why. This seems like a glitch, actually, where when I click to the next one, it says it's doing it for 1/10, but I don't think it is. It's not. It's only doing every other one. Nope, not that long. Whoa, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got too big for my britches there. I got too big for my britches. Is it the top? No, there's nothing here. I can only connect things. I can reset delays, but I can't like mass activate. We just got to do it by hand. Okay. That should leave all of the fires burning the whole time. But I only want them to start once the ride starts, is the trick. Do the outside fires ever start? Wait, why do I have two that aren't? You. I think maybe I have to leave and come back into it. Top Meatball is my new garage punk band, actually. Okay. I'll listen to that. Everybody's not watching you, but unfortunately that's because they're all watching me because they know I hate it. Ah, I'm sure. Okay, wait, now they're all... No, they're not. This guy. And this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now, hopefully, that'll work on the next cycle. I'm judging the people judging me. It's not in my head. I have had people comment on it. On riding the carousel? That's so silly. That's so silly. Live and let live. Let ride the carousel and let ride the carousel. That's what I always say. Okay, so it does hit the outside wheel. I just want it to be... This one we don't have to. This one though. Get me in here on this one. 'Cause we're gonna go like half of that. Ah, I lost it. Ah, shoot. I keep misclicking. Get me back to the spin fasts. There's still so many that aren't. It's like every other one worked. We'll go bottom up. This is another instance of me using my whole brain. I'm Bradley Cooper in Limitless right now, baby. I'm Bradley Coopering. Nobody stop me. I'm Bradley Coopering on main. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. That doesn't matter. I just realized. I'm doing this on so many of these that don't actually... I only just realized I selected all of the interior ones on this too. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I misread that as burying kids' toys, Lala, and I was like, why are you taking toys from kids and then burying them? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So like up at the top. This one. Like, yeah, kids are going to get mad at you if you bury their toys. My dedication to this very silly little thing is... It's a lot. Okay, there we go. It's working. Nice. So the fire starts at the beginning of the ride. The fire starts at the beginning of the ride on just the internals, right? Oh, we're heating up. We're going here. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. And then when it starts to spin fast, we get the outside ring, even though it doesn't look like the speed is changing at all. And then when it starts to slow down, outside ring goes, ride ends, everybody exits, fires die down. I spent so much work on such a silly little thing. But we are here, dag nabbit. That's the idea of games like this. You gotta play to your passions. 90% Q scenery rating. This one's gonna have like none. 76. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Those rocks probably helped it a little bit, honestly. What's the Q scenery rating on this bad boy? 100%. Oh, wow. Well, I guess it makes sense with all of this, huh? I only bury broken toys. Live and let live. Ride the carousel and ride the carousel. That's an all-time Goop quote there. I always assume, like I always think like buying a kid's meal or something at a restaurant, like, or buying a lot of food at like Wendy's or something. I always assumed that the people who were there, like, they'd judge me for it if there wasn't like another person in my car or like a car seat in the back or something. I think they just assume that you're like bringing home. My other option was I assumed they thought I was bringing food home or something. But in reality, I think the actual truth that I learned from when I worked in fast food is that nobody preparing the food ever cared or thought that deeply about how like what kind of food was being prepared. I just saw the numbers on the tickets and saw them as numbers and made the thing that I was supposed to make, you know? We're 95% of the... Oh, we can just pay it off. Let's go. Whew. Unless it was something gross. I don't think I ever made... I don't think I ever made anything that I'd be like, oh, this is so gross when I worked at fast food. Gold star. Let's go. GG's in the chat. Saw that Kraken and thought maybe it wasn't supposed to be there, but you didn't react, so he must be chill. Yeah, he's an employee, actually. Believe it or not. Is he a 7TV emote? Tell me more about he. Oh, is it this one that's a kitty? There's a few he emotes. It's a little kitty going, hey. Can I just search emotes? Why? Oh, search over here. There are so many options for it, actually. I'm gonna go with the uppercase one. Add to Goops McGurk emote, confirm. There you go. Enjoy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I literally, it's almost like I didn't think about the food that I was making as food when I worked in a fast food place. Yo, Rune, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Worked at Subway and I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I know people do weird stuff. I feel like that makes a little more sense for Subway. I was working at Steak and Shake and people very rarely went like off order, you know? I could see, because Subway is so much about customization, I could see people doing some weird, real weird stuff. Also, I don't think we served anything with like fish. I think that's where it would get real weird for me, was like, you do need the capital. Yeah, capital H, lowercase E-H-E. But yeah, like having just like Subway serves tuna, right? Tuna. Didn't they get legally in trouble for it not being actually considered tuna? But I could imagine people mixing tuna with some gross, nasty stuff at Subway. Oh, that makes me so squicked out. Steak and Shake is a weird place. It's a weird place. I told a former boss of mine one time that I worked at Steak and Shake previously, and she goes, "Oh, that makes sense." And I was like, "What does that mean?" She goes, "You've got that like, classic Steak and Shake kind of look." I was like, "What does that mean?" Rachel, you tell me what that means right now. All right, we repainted the achievement I just got. If you heard that little dedoot, was called Lone Survivor. I've got that classic Steak and Shake. What does that mean, Nisk? Tell me. I need to know. Yeah, I like somebody mixing like tuna and chicken or something. I don't like tuna. I don't like fish in general. Typically, there are some fish preparations that I like and am excited about. Tuna is not my jam-a-lam. No yuck to anyone else's yum. It's just not my yum. But I can imagine people making some real nasty things. But yeah, I think when I worked there, I viewed it more as like assembly line work than I did as like food preparation, because like you're not cooking when you work at, like if you're on the grill, I could see that as cooking. But I worked dressing table, which was just assembling. So I didn't ever think about like, oh, it was like putting together IKEA furniture to me. It was like, here's the recipe, here's the instructions, but grab this, wrap and serve, you know? I can still do that wrap though. A real regular size Rudy type. Yo, don't put any slander on my boy regular size Rudy. They put out an episode in the last season that it's just like, hey, you know how we do like a funny joke show? What if you just cry about regular size Rudy for one episode? It's like making a dresser that someone's going to eat, just like regular IKEA. Exactly. Steak and Shake used to be a mall food court staple. That's interesting. I've never seen a Steak and Shake in a mall food court. We have a standalone building. We don't have a food court in our mall, I should also say. There are 2 malls in this town. One of them is hardly open. It's on its last leg. Somebody needs to like buy it and turn it into something else. But the other one has no food court. Don't believe it ever has. Oh yeah, Steak and Shake is like a fast casual American diner chain. Now I'm curious how they describe Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake. I want to see the Wikipedia. Steak and Shake Operations Incorporated, doing business as Steak and Shake, is an American casual restaurant chain concentrated primarily in the Midwestern United States, with locations also in the South, Mid-Atlantic, Western United States, Europe, and the Middle East. It's a primarily Midwestern chain that's also everywhere else. It's headquartered in Indianapolis. Yo, one time I was at DCI quarterfinals in Indianapolis. And we left at the end of the show, and we were like, what's open? Steak and Shake's open. Let's hit the drive-thru on Steak and Shake. And we pull up to the speaker box, and the speaker guy goes, Yeah, just so you know, somebody just came through and ordered 250 burgers, so it's gonna be a bit of a wait for whatever you order. And we were like, cool, we'll go elsewhere. That was in Indianapolis. So what that means to me is that one of the drum corps left quarterfinals and they all ordered Steak and Shake. Yeah, I got exactly. You have to assume it was the Blue Devils, right? You have to. If anyone's gonna ruin my night, it's gotta be the Blue Devils. The phrase "burger cucked by the Blue Devils" is gonna ruin my brain for several days, Nicholas. They're the villains. It's true. It's true. They're the heels of DCI. How are malls dying over there? Is it because of e-commerce? A lot of it. It's there's a couple of really good episodes about malls, of some of the podcasts that I like, specifically 99% Invisible. I think a big piece of it is that malls used to be big social gathering places, and a lot of social gathering, like teens don't go hang out at the mall, or teens don't go hang out in person so much anymore. So much of it is happening like over Discord and things like that, which, to be clear, is not a critique of socialization over Discord. Like, that's my life too. I do love hanging out with my friends in person, but I also love casually playing some video games in the evenings. You are welcome. It's what I'm here for. Thank you. You're the villain in my history. The reason I'm not here daily is actually not because of the bank. It's because my jokes have gotten too powerful and specific, and I'm giving you room to breathe. I appreciate it, and that tracks. That tracks with like the rate at which you pop in. I get it. Hey everyone, Nicholas J. Patterson is in the chat right now. So can I please remind you that the Niskies are coming up on February 22nd, and we would love to have you there. It is the movie event of the year that happens to be hosted at www.twitch.tv/goopusmcgurk. And we're real excited about it. Nisk is watching movies like it's his job, because he wishes it was. He sure do wish it were. Okay, I saved my park. I'm gonna quit Planet Coaster. It's time for a lunch break, everybody. That's why I've moved back to the big camera here. I'm gonna set you up with some words. I accidentally pulled up the weather report on accident. So for lunch break today, everybody's just gonna watch the weather report. Literally aiming for like 5 movies today. The boy is goated with the sauce and maybe burning himself out a little bit. Yo, there's a hapatter in the chat. Exclamation catch to catch that hapatter. Hapatter? I hardly know her. I'm going to take a lunch break, though. I'm going to mute my mic so that you don't hear my gross mouth sounds while I'm eating. If you see me on camera, please feel free to chat at me in the chat, and I will chat back at you in the chat. If you don't see me on camera, it just means I'm in the other room, and I will return shortly. But while I'm gone, please enjoy some words on stream. If you don't know how to play, feel free to ask folks in the chat. People are real kind about that here. And otherwise, enjoy, and thank you for letting me take a lunch break. Yo, Sassy, welcome in, and nice catch on that hapatter. You got a Niskmon. You're a busy lad, that's true. Enjoy this. I'll be right back. Love you all. I pushed the BRB button on accident. I'm a ding dong. Now enjoy.
Wait, no, what?
Alexa, make an announcement.
Wait, no, what?
Was stuck.
Wait, no, what?
Can we have some tech support here?
Wait, no, what?
Can we have some text support here?
Wait, no, what?
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wait, no, what?
She's alive.
All right, I think we are all set there. I have finished my last bite of food there. Thanks for playing some words on stream with me. Boop, 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 boop. But I don't want to add the restart or the I mean, restart maybe, but definitely not the continue. It just goes too fast, and I feel like I don't have a break then. Cause like if we're really like doing well and I need to like run and get some water or pee real quick, I need that like 10 seconds, 20 seconds or whatever. Yeah, we gotta have some patience. We gotta take some deep breaths, allow our breaks to be breaks. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. This wasn't the intention. The restart's pretty long. It would be nice if you could change the timing on them. You're right. It's like 20 seconds. It's like just long enough for me to pee. I was playing that. No, we are done. That part is over. It's up on the mirror link. Well, I can't do anything about that. Except ban anybody who keeps trying to play. Nisk, drop the hammer. Hey, kid. Enough shtick you can shake a stick at. Oh, that's hard to say. What about which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? The Argyle Gargoyle. That part is over. Thank you for understanding me at a core level, Nisk. I appreciate you. He knows. Nisk Patter is a knower. It looks like it says Nisk Patter, the Argyle Gargoyle, a children's novel. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? Is like the part of that I practice the most. Changing my handle to the Argyle Gargoyle is a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. Knower. Hardly knower. Wait. Incredible. Incroyable. 5 people waiting for dogs, but no dogs. Oh no. That game does sound cute. Let's play more Planet Coaster, baby, so I can make more fire rides. I have already forgotten the name. It's on Prime Gaming right now. Garuda Waifu said. It's called the game where you rescue dogs and you run a dog rescue, and that's the game. They should have workshopped that name more. More seance pits, yeah! King Coaster, you wildin'. To the rescue, that's what it's called, right? That's a better name. I'm glad they workshopped that. Rank up, you've reached the rank of Management Hero. Do you hear me? I'm a hero. They finally recognized. T and I have a system where anytime that I do something that is like the bare minimum for me to do as a parent, as a dad, like if Space Ghost wakes up crying in the middle of the night and I go like rock her and get her back down, I climb back into bed and she goes, hero dad does job. Because she understands that I'm a hero for doing the bare minimum. Thank you. Management Hero sounds like a failed corporate training program from the... Yeah. It's based on Guitar Hero. Career set unlocked. King Coaster wishes to test your famed skill. Ooh, I think that means we've unlocked all of them. We have. We're the best. We've got one more for Princess Emily. Good golly, Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Let's do it. Hero Yellow? Red Zero, are you saying that you're some type of hero dad? Good golly, Miss Molly. They said no one could build a theme park at Molly's Gully. Prove them wrong. Keep below the height restriction and bankroll the construction of a colossal coaster. There's a height restriction? All right, there's dinosaurs. Oh, there's dragons, which are kind of like dinosaurs. There's dragons and this waterfall that evaporates immediately or like disperses immediately. I don't think this is how water works, but I'm going to trust the process on this one. I'm going to trust the process. How is this park set up? This is all there is? There's just an entryway. But you have all of this vertical space to work with. You can come all the way down in here. You can really get in there. Get between the folds of this valley. Don't quote me on that. Oh, I don't like how this looks. I want to be clear. I did not design this. I did not design this. We're zooming back in. Hey, look, a dragon. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. What a cutie. Looking so cute. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. If someone makes sure T-Rish's children are not here. Can I get an exclamation T-Rish 27 in the chat? What's going on? Are these fountains allegedly? But they're not. Oh wait, it's paused. They're just fountains watering the ground below. That's a choice. That sure is a choice. Wait. This is the inn. Where are you guys all going? There are 0 people in my park right now. Probably because there's nothing to do. That's fair. So I got to stay below a height restriction. Okay. Reach a monthly profit of 1,500. Attract 400 guests. That means like get 400 guests in the park. It doesn't mean like hit on 400 guests. It doesn't mean convince 400 guests to go to a bar with you. She never decided on something else. So if she does, I'll swap it out. I told her I would, but I don't have to like date 400 guests to be clear here. My park rating is 17 right now. Build a coaster with at least 5 excitement, at most 6 nausea, a length of at least 900 meters, reaches 70 miles per hour, a biggest drop of at least 65. Okay. It said something about height restrictions though, and I don't understand. I'm just gonna live my life and we're gonna do the thing, okay, everybody? Okay, everybody? Let's slap down a ride or two. Oh, yo, can I put Wild Blue like out over the edge? Can I put this on the edge of glory? Oh, do I not have enough money for it? No, I have enough money. I just can't place it in some places. What I really want is to put it like here so that it's out over the edge of the cliff. I just can't put it so close to the edge. There's a sleeping dragon over here. Look at that. What if the track rides are unlocked for this scenario? PC2, some of those can be used for guest transport. Oh, see, I've been kind of looking for that, like something like a train or a it's just water rides for this one. A train. Oh, okay. Train railroad. Cannot invert. Ah, bummer. Or like a cable car would be fun. Okay. Good one, Nisk. Meow 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 meow. The boom boat would really get the people in here, you know? Ooh. There's a place. There's a viable location. I saw it. Right there. But I think I'd probably want the entrance more this way. Ooh, that's a fun one. Let's do it. Let's make a rash, immediate decision, and we'll worry about the consequences later. Oh, I thought this was the platform. The platform's over here. I think that's still okay. Except that I only have $18 now. Never mind. I didn't do that. You all hallucinated it. Stop talking to me. It's got to be like the ground is uneven or something. I just can't build in certain places. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know how to terrify the people. Yeah, it's just because if the ground's uneven, just build up a little bit. Yes. That's it. This is it. Group hallucination time. Hooray! And we got $18 to get guests to the ride. Here's a donkey. The donkey will be ferrying people to the other side. Is this just a stone room? It is. Fascinating. Okay. But this would be such a sick ride. I'm so excited for this. I have a plan. Well, okay, I don't have a plan, but I have concepts of a plan. If you'll believe that. The more death-defying rides, the better. Exactly. Can you turn off supports for flat rides? You can't. I think you can turn off supports for any ride if you want. Just make it freestanding. Could be very fun. Whoops. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, or my name isn't Goopus the Destroy. Wait, no, that's not my name. Oh, nice. A nice, like, scenic overlook. Let's go. Okay. The super long supports going down into the valley below. I didn't even think about that as I was building. That's super funny. Woo! Please don't turn off the supports. This is all I can do. Nisk, you telling me you're some kind of a support main? Oh, you can change the width of paths? Oh, that could be hot. Like a little intestine. Perfect. Test it. Let's see. White lines can make great patties. I was just thinking that. I was thinking before when I was having trouble with, like, why would I want to place a picnic table, you know? But a wide path could have like a picnic table on it, real easy peasy. Oh, yo, yeah, look at this. It just goes out over the canyon. Ah! I would pee my pants. I'd pee my pants. Oh boy, I'd pee my pants. I'd pee my pants there. 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 Oh, I'd pee my pants so hard. My pants, they'd be soaking wet. There'd be no pee inside of my body. The pee would all be in my pants. GoopCon 25 picnic party where we pee our pants. The Pee Pants picnic party. Come into a GoopCon near you. Length isn't everything. Width is important too. Well, and I'm told execution is also a thing. It's not just about length. It's also how you operate the thing so that it has maximum efficiency. It's all about reaching your goals, right? Pee Pants picnic party. Pee Pants picnic party. Why do you have a whole big gulp right before the ride? Shops and facilities. Village drink store. Install. Open it up. Get people in here. $9 to pee your pants. Building 11. Pre-pee pants party. No, pre-pee pants patio. I guess it could also be a post-pee pants patio. Really put a bathroom on the path if you can, just hanging over space. All right, okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, okay. Staff building. No toilets. I don't like when they don't give me a toilet option. Wait, Bozo the Clown is a toilet? Bozo the Clown has been a toilet this whole time? Are you telling me that you pee in the clown's, you walk into the clown's mouth and pee? That's the whole conceit? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. We lost the plot for a second there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Camera controls leave a little bit to be desired. There we go. I want to die. I want to die. Teeth. I hate it here. I hate it here. I want to walk into the ocean after bringing this into existence. It's so cursed. You're so right. Any ocean walkers in the chat? Well, it's not pre-canceled because there's 91 people in the park right now. So it's just canceled. It's open. There's nothing pre about this. There's nothing pre about this. Was there a deleted scene in Perfect Days where he cleans a clown mouth bathroom? They just entered. They haven't realized the horror yet. Well, these two walked right past it. They kept schmoovin'. You have a white mustache? What's going on? I love it when park entry is free. Well, I'm going to charge you through the nose for everything else. They're like, oh boy, a drink stand. Allow me to get some nice beverages before I enter this ride. Clownmouth Bathroom is actually my least favorite garage punk band. Well, why did you start it then? Nisk, we all know you're the front man for Clownmouth Bathroom. It's a very self-deprecating band. Before I box myself into a corner, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get myself on the I'm going to give myself some future options. There we go. Now we've got places to go. Oh, geez, it hurts to laugh. Oh, no. That's where I was last week, so I'm so freaking sympathetic. I want to remind everybody that today is my last day of streaming for this week. I will be back next Wednesday. I'm going to take tomorrow to watch Space Ghost since she can't be with other kids. And also prepare for our trip a little bit. And then I will be off to Florida. Heard of it? I asked Nisk if he would come to Florida with me, and he said, no, I hate Florida and you. I'm kidding. He didn't say the part about Florida. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Why are the people not lining up for this pants peeing excursion? The fear is a 5.45. Why'd you turn around? I wish this park had a food shop. I hope the traffic home is okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me get you a food shop, baby. Let me get you a food shop, baby. First aid. Gulpy energy. I should have put that. Big gulpy. I got big gulpy energy. What? Is this? Is Tiki Cheeky food? It is, I think. It looks like chicken. It's, or turkey. Is it turkey legs? Get that in there, or I could put a second one on top of it for fun. Got that big gulp energy. He didn't even tell me about Flow Ride until like yesterday. Well, I assumed you'd just be cool. If you want, Nisk, you can go, and we'll have a couch you can sleep on and everything. But to get there, you'll either have to buy your own plane ticket or drive yourself, or you can drive with my parents. They should be leaving in the next few hours, I believe. So Nisk, are you cool with just hanging out with my parents for like 3 days? Like 2.5 days. You should never once in your lifetime assume I will be cool. That's something that cool people say is the problem. Okay, we got a food shop. I want the loony balloons. Give me loony balloons. You can play. This is called Loony Balloons. Oh, it's got 3 O's. This is the sequel to Bloons Tower Defense. Loony Balloons. Sell some loony balloons. Can I choose what color the balloons are? Items for sale. Red balloon. There's no purple balloon? Wait, why is the special effect balloon the same price? It should be 10 cents more expensive. There we go. I don't get to pick. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, I could pick the color of the balloons. Yo, people, they yearn for the Tiki Cheeky. Goop is all about the infinite menu. I do... well, okay, so 2 things on that. I did filter when I was in the blueprint menu. I did filter for food. You can tell because it's still filtered for food. But when I went to... Look, there's this many options. I wanted to see what they were. There were some that I'd never seen before. I'd never seen Tiki Cheeky before. Or Loony Balloons. There's Gulpy Energy, Gulpy Slush, and Gulpy Soda. I also hadn't seen First Aid. That's a fun one. Yo, look at this dude. Yo, he is working hard. He's like jumping all over the place. Bozo the Clown, the toilet. No! Oh, Nisk, have you ever enjoyed a Loony Balloon? Oh, yeah, oh, boy. Why are you eating it from the top? Why are you not eating it from the side? They're just... She... I can't say what I'm thinking, but why is she doing it that way? My favorite part about the balloon shop is that people start carrying balloons around. Yeah! Well, that's what I was hoping. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can color code the balloons, so you can be like, oh, I can see which shops are selling the most. But also, you can like theme it to your park, which is really fun. I mean, I guess I could just only sell one option of balloons at each location. What's up? T needs me to take a quick break and review some information. Chat, could I interest you in some Goopymons? Please enjoy some Goopymons. Hello there. Binosaur, nice catch on that. Lil Ello. How's it going? How's the Goopymon Chaos going, everybody? Oh, there's a Woren. Woren's a good name. Woren's a good name. So, AK, usually with RSV, it hits hardest on days 4 and 5. Today's day 4 for her. And honestly, she woke up like super high energy. It's probably day 4. It's possible that it started a day earlier. But she woke up happy. She woke up with so much energy. Like, it is not holding her back at all. We literally didn't know. We thought that she maybe just had like a tiny cold or something. We didn't know that she was teething, had an ear infection, or had RSV until we went to the doctor. And the doctor like checked her lungs and was like, oh yeah, that sounds a little bit RSV. Can you cough? Oh yeah, that's okay. We'll get it swabbed. We'll check it out. Legends, if you're interested in winning, have you tried winning? Finally getting over the day 4 to 5 part of it. That's the hardest part, they say. That's the hardest part. That's when it's worse. And she had it last year and it just like clocked her for a week. So this one is looking a lot better. That Woren is still in the chat. Exclamation cash to catch that bad boy. I'm going to jump back into the game. Everybody say hi, T. She's standing right next to me. She give me my ID back. Nobody steal my identity. Please, I need it for things. I'm kidding. I don't need it for things. All right, where were we? Oh, we've got the Bloony bin or whatever it's called. Loony Bloony. I should put in, we need bins. I probably don't have any staff. I know I don't have any staff. I would have seen them. We need bins and benches. Bins and benches, benches and bins. Oh, picnic canopy. That's cute. Bench. Bench, 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 bench. I feel like I need to put benches on all of the flats because there's so much like raised up part. Like imagine going all the way up this. I would need a bench at the top too. That's the thing. They come in and they do the down part of the, like they go down the thing and then they have to go all the way back up. That's so much work. Could you imagine? Okay, and then let's add some bins. People are already sitting on the benches. I like this style of bin. It's quite good. Okay, looking good. And then I'm going to hire a janitor. Jan Itor. Get in there, buddy. You really explore the space. Does PC have a chairlift? That would be under track rides, right? I don't have any, don't have anything like that. Ooh, Venom. That's fun. Could also build the nice machine. It would be really nice. Like if I was visiting this park, I would want like a chairlift or a gondola or something up to the top. I do have a train, yes. We could train it. We could put in a train. We could put in a train that goes the length of the canyon. We should put a ride up here. Because this part at the very top of the canyon, this part is like a big area of focus. It should be a gentle ride, but we should put like a nice like area of focus up here. We really like that's nice. The sun coming in, that's where you want people to be focusing, you know? Oh, a gondola. Mountain train. And then like there's probably an area like down here-ish that we want people to like pay attention to. Oh wait, I just realized where the park boundary is. It ends right here. We can't even get up there. We can't even get up to this part of the canyon. It's like we can't even find it. It's like we can't even find it. We can't go down here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yo, Lexi, nice job catching that whoa, Ren. I think there's an ad about to start. Either an ad is about to start or one just played. I'm not certain. Yeah, it just started. Okay. Thank you to anybody who's watching an ad. Anybody have a balloon? I want to see people with balloons. I saw an ad from IGN, like I saw a post from IGN for I definitely don't have the money for this yet. I got to build some infrastructure first. So an ad from IGN for a game called Town to City, I think. Yeah, Town to City. It's like a voxel-based cozy city building game. It's from the same people who make Station to Station, which I had never heard of, but it looked really cute. Can I remember the name of that thing? It's what they call the transport in the Luxor. Because it's not like a people mover. Something like that. It's like they call the train type thing in downtown Detroit the people mover. And the people mover's got a following. People love the people mover. Oh yeah, we could put a ride up here. Or maybe, do I need to stay below the canyon height? Inclinator. Oh, interesting. Inclinator. I hardly know her. How am I going to inclinate her when I know her? I hardly know her. Okay, we need another ride. I don't think I've ever built the forge. Thing looks intense. How much money do I have? Practically none. Anything for 1,000. Hyperspin. Or Magic Twirl. Or Rocktopus. We could build Rocktopus. Let's go Rocktopus. We gotta get money in the coffers, you know? Insufficient funds. Oh, baby, we're back. We're back to waiting for enough money to build one path. You know, when you came into this stream today, you paid for the whole seat. But really, you're only going to need the edge of it. I just got to sell enough balloons and chicken legs, turkey legs. Anytime you say, oh, baby, I always assume it's going to be followed up by, baby, it's some new shoes. Oh, baby, it's some new shoes. Bow, 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 bow. You sack of a man. Ah, beans. Go max length. We got to build as fast as we can here. Come on. How much can this cost? 25? There we go. We've got an entrance path. Oh, wait. I need a normal path. There we go. Insufficient funds. Picnic. Ooh. The doorbell just went. It's an axolotl. There's an axolotl on the front stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if he'll be here tomorrow. Maddie, you've doomed us all. That's what I'm trying to say. But if a penguin waddles in, I'm not going to be mad about it, you know? I made $46 this month. Boom! There we go. All right. $4.50. Ridiculous. Oh, there's bubbles! Look at the Rocktopus rock. Oh, it really does rock. It spins and rocks. It scrambles and Beats? I don't know. Well, then the axolotl is gone and all our problems are solved. Ooh. Hey, it's looking good. Open her up. I'm setting this to $5. I need to feel like I'm in financial control. This is gonna be $9.10. That extra 10 cents is where we make our million. I tell ya. Dripped out hippo, nicknamed Drippo. Heaviest chains, best fits in the bizzo. Hippos online say, oh, he's cringy. Drippo don't mind. He knows he's Himothy. Bin knows guess. Yeah, we gotta scramble them away from their money. That's the secret. That's the secret, Captain. You guys think Wild Blue 3 is great value? That is so good to hear. Thank you for allowing me to bump that up to $10, guests. If you ask an axolotl, dang it! Maddie, I can't believe you've done this. Before you open, look at the mechanics options and see if you can make it more extreme. Does it have to be closed to do that? I don't see anything to that effect. That's some very stupid thought about the fountains, waterfalls in connection with the shape of the park. Oh no. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It doesn't seem like this water is like spreading anywhere, you know? Like it doesn't seem like this is very effective. There needs to be a little more care if they want this to be effective and like spread and, you know, effect that like look at the bottom of the canyon here. Bone dry. Bone dry. Is this the day that I get canceled? Can you all tell me, is this the day? Is today gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to me? Yo, they all just got off that and they said, give me some of that tiki cheeky. That guy's got a hat. Where'd he get a hat? Did he wear that in? Bone dry. Bone dry. Kev bone dry. Oh no. By now, I should have somehow realized what I'm not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about me now. I don't think anybody feels the way I do about me. That's true. I don't know if anybody quite shares my very nuanced self-hatred. I mean, anyway, let's add some scenery. Get some more people in here. What are we looking at in Blueprint Land? Oh, that's fun. Throw that down there. You gotta keep the people happy in the queue. Because if they're not happy in the queue, what else are they unhappy about? $328 for this. $328 dues. I said maybe you're gonna be the Kev that bones me. Nope. Anybody else black out? I just blacked out for a second. I just lost consciousness. Anybody else? Can you put loudspeakers with some good music for the queue? You can add your own music, it turns out. This one's actually, it's got a little bit of music rolling with it, with the Rocktopus. Some like surf rock. How are we doing financially here? Last month's profit 500. That's lovely for a small ride. Last month's profit 300. That's pretty okay for a small ride. But we just adjusted the price, so maybe it's going to go up. Maybe it's going to go up. Monthly profit negative 120. Great, love it. Big fan, big fan. Surf rock, yeah, surf rock. Europa Park has such bangers playing for each coaster queue. Oh, nice. That's what I've always contended, that Disney is what you would call a theme park. And Cedar Point is what you would call an amusement park, because like at a place like Disney or Universal even, the thing that is really important to them is the theming, right? Whereas at Cedar Point, it's the thrills, it's the rides that's like the focus. So they don't do nearly as much theming as a place like Disney, where the whole point of it is to be like immersed in the experience. But in my brain, I don't know if it's a real thing, but there's a difference. That should have a nice pond and some palm trees next to the Octorocker. If I ever get money, maybe we'll add some more things. I spent it all on this big ball. I spent it all on this big ball. You heard what I said. Checked out Defunctland Lines. It was such a great one. Defunctland is so good. It is so good. Yeah. Well, and to the point that Disney has become known for, like, in theater, we always called it like the Disney principle, that if somebody can see it, it needs to be thought about. Like if you're building a set, you know, you want to make sure you don't have like raw edges or whatever on the 2x4s that you're building, right? You want to make sure that things look good wherever they can be seen. Because Disney cares so much about what you can see. They never want to break the illusion as much as they can help it. And they have their own shade of green that they formulated to, like, because it's supposed to not draw your eye. It's called go away green. Because they want to have a seamless experience as much as they can. As much as they can. They want to reduce those seams. The pilot program they tried out at Disney World when we were on our honeymoon, where you could board a bus in a park and take it to another stop within a different park. Ah, interesting. I remember Sister K saying there's for very wealthy people, there's a helicopter shuttle service between the different parks, which is wild. Wild to think about. Kev Bones Goop. Oh no. That used to be, Seth, that used to be one of my favorite things when I was in college. I had a couple of like spare like laptops or junky computers laying around, and I would like completely nuke them and reinstall like Linux on them or something. Just for fun. I wasn't even doing anything. One of them I did use because I took an online class, and for all of the tests you had to use a lockout browser. That would prevent you from accessing any other app. It was so that you couldn't look up the answers, but I just had 2 computers at my desk. So I would just use the second computer to Google things. Look, I didn't invent the game. I did not invent the game. I need a monthly profit of $1,500, and I need 319 more guests in this bad boy. I'm going to need a loan, is what I'm thinking. I have a 5,000 with 25% interest. That is scam territory. Best part about the buses was getting to see some backstage stuff. Oh, that is very cool. I honestly, there are people, and I mean myself included, I would, who would take it just for that. There's a really good tour you can do at Magic Kingdom called the Keys to the Kingdom tour, where they have They take you like behind the scenes. They show you the tunnels underneath and everything, and like they tell you a lot of the like behind the scenes details of the park. And my sister and my dad have taken it. I would really like to someday because it sounds like a good time. I saw a Facebook post yesterday, Maddie, that made me, quote, lose the game. And it had been a while. Lockdown browser nowadays requires use of a webcam and mic. I've even used it, but I've never used it, but I know people who have. I've done like tests for job interviews. Oh, is this broken down? Yeah. Well, based on the fire over there, I'm going to guess that this is broken down. Let's slow down time. Let's hire someone. Nope. Well, we do need a security officer, but hire a mechanic. Go ahead, buddy. But yeah, I've done tests like assessments for job interviews, like job postings where you had to do like a on webcam thing. Like a person would watch you on a webcam the whole time. That was real weird. Felt real invasive. I used to have a windscreen, like a circular windscreen. I don't need it because this one has the foam guy on my mic. But the guy who was like doing the pre-check with me was like really curious about it. He was like, what's that round thing there? I was like, oh, it's a studio microphone, so it's a windscreen for it. He goes, oh, I thought it was like an electronic drum or something. So that like helps with your microphone. What does it do? And I explained it all to you. He's like, that's not important for this. I was just curious. He's like, I like talking about gear and stuff. I was like, all right, man, you're making it work. Your job's probably real boring on the day to day, but I would be asking people about their gear too, probably. So cool, because if you were staying at a Disney property, you literally check your luggage at the airport and it arrived in your hotel room. That's cool. I've heard of them doing that before. We built a whole data management system for our shared finances with like a phone app and everything. Wait, what are we building a data management system for? Or is that what you do for work? Can you verify this if you've ever worked with Linux? I've heard that Linux Mint is essentially based on... I have no idea. I just mucked around in Linux. And I've got no clue on the specifics. Not well enough there. I mostly did it because I could. But I did it at least 3 or 4 times. Just for yucks. Is this up yet? It is. Everybody get back on the spooky canyon ride. Oh, me and my boyfriend for fun. We'd be able to perfectly calculate who owes who how much and know what stuff we bought. For like vacation? That's wild. Oh no, just everyday life. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're talking about my for fun Linuxing. I understand. I was like, where is this coming from? My memory's just bad. My short-term memory. I don't know her. Gotcha. That's I have like my stream finances, but essentially like my stream finances are kind of their own thing, and then I pay like a set amount back to our family budget every month. And I just set up a system this month to be better about that, to be honest. But you wish you did. I wish I set up a system like that. Okay, these caves could be really cool. Oh, wait, how did I miss these little guys? They're like little leaping drat. They're like dragon rats. Look at them. He's saying that we section out a portion of our income that is our own money. It mitigates some conflict. Oh, see, we've never like had that issue. I'm trying to think back. Like we've been together for a long, long time. Long enough that like we were together before we really had like professional careers. We've never really had trouble with your money, my money, which I know is kind of anomalous. But for any kind of like big conversation, even anything over like, I don't know, $50, we've always just had like a conversation about it and talked about whether or not it makes sense for us right now. We're pretty good about that stuff. Yo, you got heffalumps? Like kinda. They got these big old ears and these like little rat feet. And the little long snoots with their tongues blepping. I think that money is an interesting relationship conversation, because I feel like I've heard many people have the tendency in the past to state very confidently what the correct way to do your money in a relationship is. And I think the correct way, I'm going to state very confidently right now, I think the correct way to do your money when you're in a relationship depends on who's in the relationship. If you don't practice your Santeria, you'll never perfect your Santeria. Well, how are you going to practice your Santeria if you don't got no crystal ball, Nisk? Answer my questions. Part Heffalump and part Woozle. This is Pooh's worst nightmare. Oh, no. What's the one in the Baxen? Are they part Baxen? Is this guy part Baxen? I think the correct way to do money in a relationship is to put it in to put the accountant in charge. That's fair. Yo, look at the moonwalk here. They were just like skating for a second. I like how sometimes when groups of people run into each other, they just like suddenly go real slow. Like instead of stepping around them, we're just gonna like wait for them to pass as slow as possible. You had $1 million, but you spent it all? Oh no, Sassy. I am low on cash money. That's what I was going to take a loan, and then I was going to build some stuff. Maybe I should build a train that goes top to bottom. Top to butt. How expensive will it be? 2880 just to start this, I think. Oh, you can change the station before you even build it. That's so nice. Oh, flattened terrain. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to need that 10K. That 10K loan. We're going to take that. We're going to pause time. We're going to build a train, everybody. Hey, Soul Sister. We're going to build a train. Hey, Soul Sister, ain't that Mister on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. I think like somewhere here is good. I don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Ooh. Night. Hey, hey. Just put it in the middle of everything. That should be fine. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. There's an I wanna thus in the chat. If I had $1 million, I'd be rich. Are you BNLing on main right now? Red? Start track. Allows the ride to stop for a certain amount of time before continuing. Can I put in another station? Or is the train just train? Because what I would like is to have a station here and a station there. You know? But I don't think I have the option. What I want to do is build a really expensive train. You should be able to. You can do as many stations as you want. I don't see an option for it is what concerns me. Maybe it needs to be further away. Yeah. Auto tunnel? That's fun. It's disabled in this scenario. I think you first build the track to the point where the station should be. I accidentally built a piece of track out there. That's my bad. Okay, well. What is happening? There we go. Wait. Stop that. What? Okay. This is going to get tricky. This is going to get tricky, and we might need to move some footpaths, but we're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Literally the buttons where you're on the station tab, you click what kind of station you want and place it. This one? No, this just changes like the... Oh, no, it will add another station. Oh, okay. Okay, because usually when I'm on a roller coaster, it just changes the direction of that. But that's not what I want. Okay, cool. That's great. That solves every problem I've ever had in my entire life. Every single one. Lovely. I like that you can add like pitch to the... There's a certain amount of turn you can do as well. You can't exceed a certain amount. It automatically curved away from... Oh, what? Oh, it has like a fixed down. Oh, you can change the length of track. That could be that would have been really helpful a minute ago. I have to keep it. I can't like go down just a touch. Unless... No. Interesting. Tell me I don't need to waste my money on a monster from the vending machine? I don't know. You might need to. You might need to. Until 2 hours? Look, there's not a problem in my life that I can't make worse with a 3 p.m. cup of coffee. I've said it before. There's still a Goopymon in the chat, by the way. Exclamation catch. Goop tells me I might need to. 3-ish is the time when I sometimes go get a Baja Blast. Yo. I have angle snap on. Will that... If I turn it down, will it... Oh! It's more.
Yeah.
Goop, give these bits to Sputty for a monsty.
Hey, Sputty, you need a monsty? I think I was allergic to that statement. I didn't know what angle snap did, for the record. I thought it was a turning thing, not an up and down thing. So that makes sense. Perfect. That was too much. I hope the train makes it under this. Yo! Who's doing that? Oh, yeah!
Goop, give these bits to me as well for on Monsty. Thanks.
Sassy and Nisk, thank you for the hundos. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for starting that choo-choo hype train. Any choo-chooers in the chat? I assume I have to straighten out before I can do a station. But maybe. Oh, it's just like too far. Well, I mean, I guess the station can just go out over the cliff, right? Or what? Can it just go here? I don't love that it's clipping the. Hold on. We can do this. But if I can't shorten it. 14 is as short as it goes. Station tool. This is maybe something. I don't like that it goes over the dragon stuff, but it looks like it. Honestly, it looks like it's not touching. It just tucks underneath, and that's hilarious. I kind of love that. I kind of love it so much. Yo, Nisk, nice catch. Dang it, I didn't actually want it. Taking a walk to the vending machine for the Monster because of your very generous contribution. Can I Venmo you, Sassy? I'll just pass it on in your stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so here's gonna be the trick. Getting back. Wait. No. I wanna do this. I wanna do this the right way. Music kind of bopping. Gotta remember to keep going downward. I gotta remember to keep spiraling. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm in danger. I can't turn tunneling on in this scenario, unfortunately. That would be really cool though. Well, you know what they say, when you hit the wall, add another loan. Where was I? Just sit on the ground. Just stop doing what you're doing. Just be flat track. Thank you. The worst part of this is that it's working. 100% the worst part of this is that it's working. Oh! Wait, no, it actually did the sickest finish to this. Oh my god. I could not be happier. Oh, baby. I have $1,300 to get all of this pathed. Watch, the test won't even work. Hang on. I don't want to lose money I got to do the path first. Station 3 and 4. I don't need station 3 and 4. Do I need 4 stations? Yeah, that's what I'd like the trains to run as a shuttle, like top to bottom. That's what I want. They're just they're just okay. Oh, okay, you're right. This it's just doing, this one's called 3 and the other one's called 4. That's silly pants, but it's better than the alternative. Edit track, edit this station to be this way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, I guess we'll do this one. Exit. Already minimum mode. There we go. There we go. That's not too shabs, as the kids say. Then we just queue path here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Station to station to station to station. I was just saying there's a game called Station to Station that I kind of want to check out now, especially because they're, the entrance over here. Place the exit here. It gives us more flexibility. Just go right around the outside, around the outside, around the outside of the Rocktopus. And then for our queue path, go like that. Okay, we did it. We did it in budget, everybody. We officially did it in budget. Let's test this bad boy. Oh, okay, so you can choose what point of interest you're on. Okay, all right. I'm so nervous about this. I'm so nervous about this. There's no way that it can roll at like a grade that it can't handle, right? Like there was a maximum angle on okay, I think we're okay. I'm pretty confident. This is such a climb. It's the climb. Station to station to station to station. Round and round and round and round. It's cooking. It's working overtime here. I'm so nervous about when it gets to that path up there. That's going to be the real moment of truth. Non-specific spoiler for the Niskies. It was a dang good year for documentaries that are also deeply upsetting. I cried at a documentary this year. What did you do? I probably cried at the least deeply upsetting documentary. Ooh, maybe we are in... They didn't say where Molly's Gully is. Maybe we are in Alaska. But one I also cried at, and somebody who's going to be giving us a review, who some of you in chat will be very familiar with, also cried at that movie. One of our celebrity streamer cameo reviews. I think it fits. It has to fit. Yes! Doo-doo. Oh my god. We are doing it, folks. We're doing it. But did it have documentaries that are not only deeply upsetting, but also make you physically sick? Physically sick? I would like to unsubscribe from being physically sick. You bet. Also, look at this station. There's no guardrails on this or anything. It's just you fall off. You're off the cliff, babe. Also, someone could definitely jump off of the train and onto the dragon. Is this still testing? It is. This is part of the test. Let's keep it moving, folks. Come on, come on. It has to stop at a station to load, but it's testing, so I wasn't sure if it was just like done with the test or if I had to reinitiate it to get it to go to the next station, you know? Linux Mint because Ubuntu is a bit slow. If it's true that Mint is based on Ubuntu, but faster and less bloated, then that's why I want to use for still working. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Best of luck. I hope that works out for you. Everyone's favorite Niski's host, Bill, and I just realized one of the frontrunners for the Oski is, by my rules, technically a 2025 film. So that one will have to wait a whole year for us to talk about it on the big stage. Oh, boy. Is it the one that you messaged me about, Nisk? Or is it, okay, I was going to say. Because you said you were going to watch that, like, this weekend. I'm growing less and less confident that this is part of the test. Like, I feel like I need to launch it to the next location or something. She says she's testing, but she don't be moving. Do 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 do. Perfect Days was a 2023 Oscar film, but a 2024 Niski film. Oh, I remember. I scrolled back and saw a message about that, Nisk. Also, the other movie that we maybe all saw this year, Nisk, besides Perfect Days, is probably Inside Out 2. I'm assuming that Spartan and Bill saw that. There was a moment where we thought that maybe the only movie that all four of us had seen was the lovely little Japanese film about cleaning toilets. I'll tell you, Nisk, Paige the Gemini here on Twitch, she's real excited for the Niskies. She liked Perfect Days so much. I was like, we're gonna talk about it. It's gonna happen. It's got hockey in it. There's no way Sparty missed it. That's fair. Can I test this station? I just don't know what to do. Do I stop the test? This also doesn't test like a normal. Oh, stop test. Start test. Oh, wait. It went all the way back there. Uh-oh. Get back up here real quick. I think I'm just going to open it. It doesn't appear to need... Like, this doesn't look too risky. I think it's fine. It makes people nauseous, though. Oh, wait, now it goes. It was just being a silly Sally Seahorse. I love that it's run by, like, one burnt-out college student. Just hanging out. Whee! You could ride from a seat. Can a guest sit up here? Incredible. Oh, we were in a wall for a second there. This doesn't look too risky. Engineers love to hear that. They love to hear, this looks fine. Just let the people test it. Yeah. Live testing. Test it on the live server. Everyone loves that. It sure does chugga up these slopes. Now it's picking up a little speed. I'm curious to know the top speed Oh, it doesn't even tell me the max speed. Oh, maybe it'll update when it's done. 10 miles per hour. Too fast for my blood. Too fast for my blood. Every practice is performance, but for engineers. Oh, goodness. The horror stories that I have heard about testing features on distribution servers. Spooky. Can you make it faster, like 100 miles per hour? I don't think so. I don't think it lets me. Number of trains 2. Ooh, see, this is what I want. This is, yeah, give me one at each station, baby. I wonder what the offset's going to be on when they get to their location. I'm in the hole, like, almost, well, just over $1,100. Let's see what the difference is. Oh my goodness, did I just make 2 pieces of track that are almost exactly the same length? Look at that. It's almost identical. That one comes in a little bit later. Oh wait, you can. I can set it to 20 miles per hour. 20 miles per hour, not bad at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll get people shuttled. Oh, she's cooking. Look at her come into this station. I'm so proud of this, actually. This is like the most fun way to do this. This big old loop here too. That's so good. Oh, they don't launch stations at the exact same time though. So they're going to like catch up to each other at some point probably. Although I don't know, load times are a thing. So maybe it'll take a long time. I think we're good. Max speed 24 miles per hour. Let's do it. Let's do it. The time for walking is past. The time for choo-choo is here. You heard it here first. Ooh, we haven't turned on our fireplace in a long time. LOL, I am not qualified for that job. Haha. Send. Be right back. Gotta put on a soccer jersey because the boys are almost on my front lawn. I can't believe they're playing soccer in your front lawn, Nisk. That's crazy, Cupcakes. How much am I charging for this? Prices are set on a per station basis. Okay. $2. $2.50. $2.50 for a train ride's real good. It's going to take forever for this thing to pay for itself. Come on, folks. Get on the choo-choo. We want to see it. We want to see it. Oh, my goodness. It just took off with 4 people on it. People are lining up. I would for sure. For $2.50 every single time I would take the train when I came here. Especially instead of walking up that long freaking thing. You kidding me, right, Meow? If it's anything like Planet Zoo, it will be really hard to make it break even for a train, I bet. I just need to get it close eventually, you know? Lifetime profit negative 13,000. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Potential monthly profit is currently negative 411. I think monthly running cost is just $820. That's so much. Like compared to like Rocktopus, monthly running cost 400. Wild Blue, monthly running cost is 210 on that. I'm spending money on all these things. I think I need to up the price even more. Oh, I accidentally clicked on somebody from downtown. $3. $3 to get from here all the way up the freaking mountain? Absolutely. That's super worth it. Whoop. Okay, so update. Went to the vending machine. Card machine wasn't registering with the machine that I was selecting Monster. So after 2 times, I gave up, made Keurig coffee, then was forced into coworker convos in the break room. Ah! Long story longer. Goop can keep all Nisk's biddies now. I would never. I would never. Part of me wants to build something at the very bottom of the gully, as they call it. This is a dope train, though. I mean, maybe if I just made it one train, like one train car instead of 2, it would be cheaper. I kind of have to assume. Or cost 5. It would, yeah. Potential monthly profit. Interesting. It's getting closer to breaking even. Last month's profit negative $14. This might be doable if we can get enough people on this thing. We can get enough people in the park to get on this thing. That'll be huge. Yeah, see, we were in the black for a second. If I push this RTO thing too much, I might return to office thing. I might end up working in another agency's office with a bunch of strangers who have zero relation to my job. I might genuinely die. I think I might not hate that. Because since nobody there has any relation to my job, I feel like I could just keep my head down and not worry about talking to anybody. just become a recluse. It works all the time. If pro tip from Goop, if you're struggling, become a recluse. Look, we're profitable. We're profitable on this. It's going to be like all the utility costs happen at the end of the month or something, and then I'm donked. I have negative $6,000 right now. I gotta bring these bad boys down. Yo, Elvira, thank you for the 7. I like you, biddies. I like you too. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. How are ya? I think I might need a 3 p.m. cup of coffee. That sounds like a pretty good time, honestly. I just had a moment where I was like, wait, did I not drink coffee this morning? Because I don't remember making coffee. It's because I didn't make coffee. I got it from the red-haired lady who lives down the street. That sounds like I'm doing something dubious. I mean Wendy. Wendy of Wendy's fame. Having a fantastic Wednesday. I'm glad to hear that. It's the Social Security Administration. Ah. I could literally do nothing and they'd have no idea. Wait, would that be like here in town? I know there's an SSA building here in town. Does it have a scenery thingy too to make people line up for it? You're right. I should add scenery because it certainly. Does it have a? No, it doesn't have a. Oh, unless it's by station. Does it have a Q rating? Yeah, we got to up. See, it's a 22. That's such a good thing to point out. I don't have any money to pay for Q decorations though. Shoot. Let's look at finances. We might need to fire some people, y'all. We might need to just get rid of some folks. Loan payments are my biggest expense. Staff wages, loan interest. It's really just those. Staff wages are actually pretty high, though. If we can cut them, or if I can get rid of some people. Or if I can make the staff wages more worth it by charging more, I guess. show me your place. Here's how we make our million, everybody. LP Energy. Items for sale. $5, $5.50. $8, $8.50. Ka-chow. Tiki Chiki, $9.40. $8.40. $8.40. Hot Wings, $9.40. Boom. $9.10. These are balloons. Who's gonna pay $9 for a balloon? Either way. Either way. We got a nickel and dime 'em to make our money here. People are still lining up for that. People are still lining up for Rocktopus. Tell me. Okay, we're profitable on this. We're profitable on the trains, and that's what matters to me. Yo. Huh, ha, huh. Hold on. I don't remember where the thing is. What is up? Oh, my mouth isn't working. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my mouth working. Where's my mouth? Where is she? Oh, it always defaults to the wrong thing. Hold. I think it might be this. Check. Yo, what is up, finance bros? How are we doing today? I accidentally left the menu open again because I'm a fool. We are on the money train. You know what they call this? They call this the money train because it brings all the money into my park. Because I'm making, look at this. Potentially $200 on this 13, like it was like a $20,000 train that I installed. What up? Finance Browse. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing to twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurg. Goop kind of sucks at money. He doesn't like talking about it that much. But Capitalist Goop, he loves telling you to give him your money. Look, here's the thing. I know you've been sitting there thinking, man, I sure do have all of this money. What should I do with it? And the thing is that you've already identified the problem. The problem is that you don't know what to do with your money. What you should do is make your money Goop's money. And you can do that in a variety of ways. You can cheer biddies. You can subscribe. That one gets you emotes and ad-free viewing, which, by the way, there's an ad starting in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Ka-ching, am I right? Also, you can buy merch from Goopus McGurg at goopusmcgurg.com or exclamation merch to find that link. It leads to the same place. But I gotta tell you exactly where it is. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't tell him how to buy your merch. That's what they say. Maybe I should tap into the horse markets for my merch sales. I'm thinking. Anyway. But what if I want to dine them all so that they all eat the food and they pay us money? Nickel back and dime them. Incredible. Told my friend about the phrase girl dinner. She said she never heard it before. I used it, so that was fun. And my friend, she never heard it before I used it, so that was fun. Yeah, wait. Who's giving me their money right now? Lala.
Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes.
Me_la just subscribed for 2 months. Am I doing it right now?
Lala, you are 100% doing it right. Let me tell you. I can't afford to rehire her. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Lala, thank you so much for that 2-month resub. I appreciate it so much. We might be able to mark this down as the first time that Capitalist Goop telling you to give him money has actually worked. So, self 5 for Capitalist Goop. Thank you so much for that resub. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face and also the joy of giving Capitalist Goop your $1, of making your $1 his $1. And also you had to pay some to Jeff Bezos as well because he's Capitalist Bezos all the time, it turns out. I got to rehire a vendor, I think. So everybody, if you're ever thinking, hey, what should I do with my life? Just follow that up by saying, I should be more like Lala, and subscribe to twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk. There is an ad starting in 10 seconds. If you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much, because it gives me a small amount of money, but an amount of money. I appreciate it so much. It also means that people get to see our content right away when they click into the stream, but more importantly, money. Is this good? Is this a good bit? Do we like this? All right. The ad started, which means I can get rid of him. I can get rid of him and we can come back to the real world here. How are we? How are we all doing? Are we all having a good time? Vaseline tube Goop? No.
Wait, no, what?
Sassy, thank you for the biddy.
Like bits.
Oh, I only lost $6 last month. There were 3 thefts. Holy moly. Did I purchase a security officer? I did. I've got one. Okay, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out eventually. I just got to get out of the hole on all of my problem. Oh wait, one loan done. That's why we're not losing that much money anymore. It's because I'm not paying a ridiculous amount in loan payments. I love how I paid. How did I pay off this loan if I'm in debt? Like if I'm in the hole so far. Incredible. The meat tuber is back. It's me. It's me, Meat Tuber Goop. Tubers. Also, Sassy, nice catch on that Toxiger. And thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. Capitalist Goop talks in a way that like leaves me out of breath. I'm gonna set a timer for 1 minute, and I'm not gonna talk for that whole minute, okay? Starting now. Stop. We're back. I can talk again. I'm officially back in Talkie Town. What? How many? Oh, I've attracted 400 guests. We're in that. Look at that. We're making money. My park rating is going down, but my money is going up, which means eventually my park rating can go up. Look at this freaking train, y'all. This thing rips. When I built this station, I was like, it'd be cool to find a way to go through both of these arches, and I love that it did it automatically. Meat Goop like meat cute. Aww. There was so AK. I don't think that they continued it, but Mythical Kitchen piloted a series called Meat Cute that was spelled like that, and it was like cooking like people's first meals that they shared together or something, or maybe it was like I can't remember the exact conceit of it. It was Nicole's show. Maybe it was like she tried to cook people like a good first date meal or something. I really just need money again. Should I take out another loan? I can take that $10,000 loan out again. Uh-oh, do I have a mechanic? I do. And boy howdy, what am I paying him for? Why am I losing more money? What's happening here? Bring back the money, please. Get the people in line for that bad boy. Wait, he just fixed this. Is he going in to fix it again? Or inspect it? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Explain. What's your favorite ride you've built so far? As far as like the non-pre-built ones, like the ones that I designed myself, this one, the Nice Machine, that had when it hit 69 miles per hour, the fireworks went off and said nice, and then when you get to the top of the hill, it does the fireworks that say butts. That one was great. That was a very good time. Okay. Yo, Reese, thank you for redeeming a stretch. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Because Cozy did one earlier, and I forgot about it, and then I did it while T was talking to me. I don't know if you saw. But we've got this. I can't believe you've done this. Did you take the docs class, or was that only for the major? Oh, the documentary class? I did not take a documentary class, no. Supermarket Simulator added shoplifters? Uh-oh. I wonder if crowd control will add, like, summon shoplifter. I don't think you can take out a loan to cover you at this point. I think, is the loan that I still have available? I could take out the 10,000 and it would get me out of the hole. But then I'd immediately go back in on payments. Okay, let's do that stretch. I'm going to stretch now. Goop majored in doxing Nisk on stream. Did I dox you? Not recently? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm putting my major to poor use then. I should dox you more often. Nisk's middle name is Jay. There you go. I'm going to stretch now. As always, I recommend you stretch along with me. You do not have to do the same stretches as me, but do whatever is appropriate for you and your body and your situation. If there is a... I thought it was pitter. Nisk pitter patter. That's only when he's trying to get at her, if you know what I'm saying. Oh. If you have a cat on your lap, please don't get up. Do some stretches while you're sitting. Maybe just stretch like this, right under their chinny chins. I'm going to stretch down to my toes. Please do not objectify my body. Good thing I'm not trying to do that. Well, when you're in Florida with me and my parents, you know, maybe you will. Maybe you'll go out to a bar and try to get after her. Her being single women, not my parents. I just want to. This has gone to a weird place. I'm gonna stretch now. Check. I do want to be clear. I'm not trying to set Nisk up with my parents. Cabley's met my parents. Nisk, have you met my parents? I don't know if you have. Goopus Senior and Karen Joe Mom. They both have Twitch accounts. My dad is sometimes in the chat. He shows up every once in a while. I don't think my mom ever has. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh. Does anybody want to go to a public park with me and throw a frisbee around? If I have, it was very briefly, like I spent some time with Sparty's folks, but at most I've met yours, but that's maybe it. Yeah. I don't know if you have. I don't know where you would have. My parents haven't like showed up at GoopCon or anything like that.
Wait, no.
Although I did invite them.
Pop, pop, pop goes the spine.
Pop, pop, pop goes the spine. Please don't look at my belly. Oh. I don't know if I've explained this recently. I am like notoriously very non-flexible. I'll just Just nobody look at my booty butt while I'm turned this way. I don't know if I'd rather have y'all look at my belly or my booty, you know? But I'm historically a very like non-flexible person with my body, with my thinking and planning and whatnot. I'd say I'm a pretty flexible person. I'm good with going with the flow.
No. What?
Who's objectifying me?
The tummy I can avoid. The tush, no sir.
The tush, no sir. Wait, so if I show the booty, it's biddies is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna do, for no particular reason, y'all, I'm gonna do this next stretch where we're gonna get into a deep, wide squat with our toes pointed outward. We're just gonna squat down and we're gonna push away. But for no particular reason, I'm just gonna go this direction. And I'm gonna think about Nisk. Oh yeah. Remember, don't put pressure downward onto your legs. Oh, yeah, that's just where they're resting. Really, they could be anywhere. They could just be like down by your side. They could be on your head. They could be on your butt cheeks. I hope that was a million biddies I just heard. Oh, this really does feel really good. And this is why, folks, that stretch right there, did you see that? That's why you wear flex pants. That's why we wear flex pants. The Twitch alert thing won't read the names of emotes. The mic is a great butt censoring bar. That's why I moved it out of the way. Because I was trying to solicit biddies from Nisk Powder. You know? As we all are. It used to, no, not the Twitch one. The Twitch one has never read emotes. Reese, thank you for the 18. I appreciate it. Good luck with your test, Seth. But Twitch only implemented their system last year. Or at the beginning, beginning of last year, I want to say. Before that, I used either Stream Elements or Streamlab, but Streamlab sucks. So I moved away from them. And then Twitch gave you a bunch of incentives to move to their system. So I did that as well. But since I switched to Twitch, they never read emotes. Because they know what they are. Like Twitch can recognize what an emote is. Streamlabs just like reads whatever text it sees. It's more basic. It makes sense. But it is a bummer because it was always fun to hear. Because like when Kevbone resubs, he always does like a bunch of Goopasm jams. And so it would do the Goopasm jam, Goopasm jam, Goopasm jam, Goopasm jam. Yo, those people just fell in from the sky. What was that? Oh, nice. I gotta get back on the Minecraft server. I was having some real good fun with that. We are running low on people in this park. That's gonna be a problem for us. I might actually, unironically, need to take that loan out. Just so that I can like build another thing that will bring in money, that will be new and people will be excited to check out. I just got to figure out where I want to put it. Oh yeah, Fifi jiggle, 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 Fifi. Oh, I just use Minecraft Realms because it's simpler, more reliable, simpler for the setup that we've got going on. Maybe down here could be fun. Maybe down here could be fun. Yeah, Ice, you get it. Thank you. Thank you. Next up, I'll be explaining betting the house on the ponies. Welcome to my TED Talk. Oh, yo, there's a tunnel that goes all the way back through here. Oh, holy moly. Did I just get stuck? There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We almost got stuck in the caves there. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad time. I think I'm just going to pull the trigger on that loan because I don't think we're profitable. Maybe we are. What's my monthly profit looking like? Show me. Profit right now is positive. Last month it was negative. Okay, last month it was positive. So we're slowly digging our way out of the hole here. Which means I could take on about $750 a month in debt and be fine. This one's almost repaid. But let's bump this up to 600 and just get there a little bit sooner. Because once this is paid off, that's extra freed up money. We're interested in the debt payoff. For real. There's a Goopymon in the chat. It's a Biba Errol, which is very close to just being a normal Pokemon. Gone back to my modded Minecraft because there's more to do and more to keep my interest. That's fair. There are still a couple of people keeping the Goop Troop Minecraft server alive. Real ones. Real addicts. Okay, we're back over 400 people in the park. We are officially making money. We just got to be patient. Camera effects. Film grain. Well, shoot dang. Oh, so you could make like cinematic cut-throughs. Interesting. That's a slippery Goopymon. A slippery Goopymon. It's very interesting that that's the thing that they like added to their base game. I totally know why the Bozo the Clown bathroom exists, but I'm not happy about it, you know? It exists because they want to show off what you can do by just using like shapes. Like this is made up of the like shape scenery that you can add. If I go to art shapes, it's made up of all this stuff. But still terrifying. Good luck, Goopymon catchers. Good luck. Oh, what? Where's all my money going? I'm still positive for the month. My park rating's going down, and I don't love that, but I'm still positive for the month. I think I'm just going to pull the trigger and do it. I think I'm just going to pull the trigger and take that loan again. Don't do this. It's not smart. I mean, it's so close to being paid off. Maybe I should just wait on it. If I could make time go even faster, I would. I'm just going to wait. I'm only paying interest at this point. The principal is paid off. It's so close. I'm just floating around negative 7,000 though. We gotta get out of the hole. This reminds me of when we played City Skylines with crowd control, and you guys got to the point where like you just shut down my whole city and I couldn't get out of the hole. I just had to sit and wait and hope that more things didn't go wrong. You broke the entire electrical grid was the problem. Or no, it was water. All the sewer stuff broke. That was really ridiculous. For real, Loki, it's been an absolute blessing during this time, and it's meant so much that you've provided the Goop Trip with the opportunity to play together. It's built something really special. It means a lot that you're keeping it going. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. Because I'm not on the Minecraft server every day, but I love that people are. And like, again, my whole like purpose in being here, my whole driver for being on Twitch, for literally doing all of the things that I do is building community. So like hearing that people are interested in being part of that and are enjoying that and are seeing the fruits of that labor, like that's really special to me. Right? There's all these cute little sleepy dragons over here. There's one like there's these little baby drats, they're called. These guys are adorable. There's these guys over here who are drinking. Yum, 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 yum. There's terrifying clown toilets. There's this guy. He's having a good time. And then there's more over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a big sleepy dragon up here. What a cutie patootie. What a cutie patootie. I've been yearning for the mines recently, but Infinity Nikki still has a monopoly on me. Ah. I think about Nikki. I think about her. Just do it. Just pay it off faster. If it doesn't matter, just pay it off faster. Just go. It's going to get there. It's just how fast do I get out of the hole at this point? Maximum payments. Let's go. It's like the first time that I literally can't hit the payoff button. It's just gone. So who am I in debt to right now? I don't have money to pay my employees. Like, are loan sharks going to come after me? Yes. Okay. All right. Now the healing can begin. Now the healing can officially begin. That was, look at my finances. That was so much of my monthly income. It was $900. I'm going to be making almost $1,000 more every month. That'll cover like all of my staff wages. So all of this stuff up here will like just be profit. It's going to take us still a couple of months to get out of the hole on that, but diggity dang. The bank repos my coaster. I don't even have any roller coasters technically. I just have a train. They're going to repo my train? I'm kind of thinking, what if I take this to just one train? I'd have to close it. We'll leave it be. How much? What are your finances looking like? Last month's profit, $88. As more people come in, this will get better. Because people more people will ride it when they come in. So that'll be great. I'm super curious if anybody if anybody's going to end up like taking the train to the top and then just riding it straight back down. You're right. I could sell the dragon. They might actually be like locked. Some of them you can't mess with. Those were set pieces that came in when we started the scenario. Where are we going? Are you leaving the park? Don't you dare. Get right back on. Dagnabbit. Oh, she turned around. She's back in. She said, I'm riding the train to the top so I can walk all the way back down. Oh, or sit on a bench. She's following the security guard. Maybe she's in love with him. She's running. Oh, she's with her family. Oh, she's got kids. Oh, I'm like inside her head. This is terrifying. I'm wearing cute pants, though. This is a horror film, actually. This is a horror film. I like my guy's shirt here with the skulls on it. She really they rode the train all the way to the top just to go back down. Just to walk back down. Where are we going now? Line's full on that. More stuff over here. Maybe a balloon. It's a shame Gulpy Energy is so busy. Aren't there any benches at all here? There are benches everywhere, lady. Do not at me. Why do I not see people holding balloons? What? That kid's wearing a skull mask. Do you see this? This is the most hardcore thing. They don't have a name? None of them have names. Why do they not have names? Is this a missing no situation? Iron Horse is worth more than that. Okay, so you're saying I can charge more for this. I'll go 350. I'll go 350. I mean, I probably could charge even more, but barely anybody uses it. I don't know. We got to eke out whatever profit we can. They've got Coraline eyes. Don't we all? Yeah, I can't sell this. It won't let me sell the dragons. Unfortunate. We are officially making money, though. It's going to take us a while. If we're making $161 a month. But this was when we had some loans. So we'll make theoretically like $300 more than this. Or maybe even more. Well, we're going to have to pay staff. It turns out the staff like being paid. Could you imagine if they repoed my train though? There are 6 pickpocket victims in the park right now. Jeez. Some visitors vandalize objects if they feel extremely unhappy about the service in your park. Oh. The 4 vandalized objects all time? I didn't even know that was a thing. There's so much depth to this game. So much depth. Words are hard. I can't believe there was that little kid with the skull head. With no name. That was terrifying. I loved it. How do I get more of that? Celeste Wallachnia. Hortensia Sneed. Yo, is that a new trend? I can get behind that. So next time you load up Sassy's stream and you see that she's just got like a skull head, you'll know why. You'll know why. Sassy, tell us more about your surgery knife. Inquiring minds need to know. Tell us about your surgery knife. No. The surgery knife is a knife that does surgery. A scalpel is a knife that you use to do surgery. The surgery knife just does the surgery for you, obviously. The knife is alive. See, now you're getting it. Okay, what rude dude dropped litter 5 feet away, 6 feet away at most from this trash can? That dude's fashion was wild. He went to knife medical school. Sassy, what medical school did your surgery knife go to? Did it go to Scarvard? Scarvard. Don't ban me. Don't ban me, I'm right. Why? There's bins right here. Y'all. I can't afford another janitor. Pick up after yourselves. Sassy, don't die. Sassy, don't die. The other day, I laughed so hard at some comments on TikTok that I couldn't breathe. Sassy's about to have a coworker come in and check on her. Hey, I heard some distressing noises. Is everything okay in here? Oh, it's 3:30, y'all. I haven't gotten a single star yet on this park, huh? I really just need more money. I need more money. Sustain a monthly profit of 6,000 for 3 months. I've got 0.17. Oh boy. I once almost gave someone an asthma attack because of jokes. Please don't do this to me. Nisk, are you talking about me? I haven't almost had an asthma attack in a long time, and I'm really, really proud of that. CBH. Oh, wow. There's just nothing supporting this whole structure. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I need another ride in this park. I'm gonna take the loan. I'm gonna take the loan. I'm gonna do it. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I could take a $500 or $5,000 loan, but at 25% interest. That's so much. The interest is literally less on the larger loan. This is how they get you. Oh, it's the monthly cost is less on the 5,000. This doesn't even dig me out of the hole. I need the 10. I'm doing it. Minimum monthly payment. We'll pause. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this. We're going to put in this guy. It's going to face that way. And place entrance. Over here, trust, place exit. Literally just connect it to the pathway. Connect entrance path. Make it shorter. I am once again using my whole brain. 650? Nah, this is like a 770 ride for sure. I'm undercharging. There's no way I'm not undercharging. What else can I build? I've got the money to train some people. Let's train some people. Because that's going to be cheaper long run. It's going to be cheaper long run. Why not 777? Can I get that specific on it? Jackpot. You're so right, Sassy. You're so right. Nisk, I would not be surprised if you've made me laugh until I've almost had an asthma attack. It's happened a lot in my life. And I say that not knowing where my inhaler is right now. That's the coolest thing. I know like y'all like to dog me about how much I talk about running. But that's the coolest thing about having done like the running program that I did is that like I just like don't need an inhaler anymore. I used to have one on me 100% of the time. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Right, are we good? This makes me want to go to Cedar Point. Anybody want to go to Cedar Point real quick? Possible, I suppose, but must not have been very dramatic. Maybe I was low-key about it. Maybe it was when we were having a sentimental moment on a balcony in Florida and I was deflecting with jokes. And you just didn't realize. You just didn't realize. Bourbon legit told me I had to stop talking because we were having an issue. Oh, no. All right. Open her up. She's ready. She's ready. Let the people pour in. It's time. It's time to ascend, to reach our ascendancy. I can't believe that loan cost me $2,000 a month. This is gonna ruin me financially. There's no way this thing makes me $2,000 a month. But it might get more people in the park, which will get people on other rides, which will make me more money. Like we gotta think. We gotta think. We gotta think. Okay. Our first launch of it made us $69. Did you see that? Nisk, you know I'm joking because we've never had a sentimental moment. A sentimental moment. We've never had a sentimental moment together. Ever. Ever. I just had a moment where I was like, I have to prepare all of the stuff for the Niskies. I have to prepare like all the OBS scenes and Discord call and guest star and all that. Ever, never, ever. The sentimental moment. That's true. That's true. I do often get sentimental about Barbra Streisand, but not the person. The song by Duck Sauce that goes, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm in the hole again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Barbra Streisand. Is this what the people are here for? Wild Blue? Fixed. Everything's going up 20 cents. Not that. Wild Blue. Wild Blue. Wild Blue. 20 cents. That's 10, 20. Wait. This needs to go up much more. This needs to be like a $12 ride or something. 11? It's going to be 11.11. Yeah, people are getting in line at 11.11. We'll take that. Oh, look at this. We're already making big dollar bucks. My wish is to not owe money anymore, Sassy. That's the wish that I'm making. All right. Folks are getting on. Big booty bucks. That's what they call them. That's why they call me Big Booty Buck Scoop, to be honest. Okay. Okay, hey, look, my money is positive. I'm not drowning. I'm not drowning. There is sight of land. You're not coming down with me. Hand not in unlovable hand. I don't hope you die. I don't hope we both die. Hand in a lovable ham. Yes. Ah. I can't believe that I whiffed on that so hard, Nisk, but I'm glad that you were here to get it for me. Get wished, nerd. I could cry at profitability right now. I could cry. Look, we're almost out of the hole on building this roller coaster or this ride already. What are we looking at? 2,000. See, that's not even that far out of the hole. This one. Oh, wait, no, that's Hammer Swing. I don't know why it's so hard to select this one. Pretty solid. You tell me about guest thoughts. I want to do something fun. I don't want to shop at Looney Balloons right now, so don't shop there. Why do 37% of people... What? Hammer Swing 1 is so expensive. What do you mean? Fine. I'll go 10-10. 10-10, that'll pack the people in. That'll get me the big dollar bucks. Literally just like a crowd of people walked in when I changed the price. Nice. Multiple thieves have been caught. Where possible, victims have had their money returned to them. What? Was there a crime ring happening in my park? They want other shopping options? I don't even think there are other shopping options. It said I want to do something fun. Not shop at Looney Balloons. That's so rude. What's not fun about Looney Balloons? Uh-oh, I'm in the negs again. I'm in the negatives. Well, I'm back into the positives now. I have enough money to build, like, one pathway. This is about to break. We're about to break even on the Hammer Swing. That's what's up. Perhaps fire is once again the answer. I can't believe I didn't think of fire. Is there not fire? Lots of fireworks, but where's the real fire? Oh, there's no campfire option. I'm devastated? I'm devastated. Also, let's talk about the recently used fireworks are BUTSNICE. You'll never guess why. Do I go until 4 usually? On Wednesdays, sometimes I go a little bit later, yeah? I can't believe there's no campfire option. I can't believe they took this from me. What do I do instead? Patriotism? Are balloons the answer? This'll get the people going. Oh, I accidentally put one sideways. I just gotta wait until my money comes back to positive. If I can't have fires, balloons seem like the only option. I love these things are $2 each and I keep not being able to afford them. What if I... Wait. I have an idea. Oh, I'm so in the negative again? Come on, people. Get back on the rides. Get back on the rides. I can't afford another loan right now. I mean, I could. I could get another loan. Tempting. Oh, this one's more than halfway done. We can just wait this out. It's only $4,500 more dollars. It's only sinking us every single month. What did that leave the scenery score as? 31%. Balloon wall. How could they deny us fire, right? It seems like it should be illegal. I think I'm gonna go for a run after stream today. I've got a 4-miler on the plan that I should have probably done yesterday. But I decided not to because we had a lot going on. What was that you mentioned about forceful positivity? Did they practice that? That's sure to work with money, right? Yeah. Yeah, relentless optimism. This money is about to grow so hard. My money is about to be so hard. Oh, wait. Somebody quit and I didn't notice. Who was it? It was Mamie something. I'm assuming she's a... Oh, I only have 2 vendors? Wait, but I have 3... Okay, so that's it's this one that quit. I see. Maybe that's why I was making better money. Get in there, buddy. I like your mustache. What's the profitability looking like? Oh boy. Last month's income 0. Oh, probably because nobody was there. Lifetime guest sales 152. That's not a lot. When this one's... Okay, maybe I need to drop prices on this. Go like a $8 balloon. Everybody wants an $8 balloon, right? Yeah, now people are shopping for balloons. Oh, now they're carrying balloons around. Okay, cool. So yeah, my balloons were overpriced, it turns out. Would you guys pay $9 for a balloon? Yo, nah, welcome in. Big booty bucks. How's it going, nah? How many more coasters do we have by now? And more importantly, how many trees? There are no coasters in this park. There's one long train. There are 3 little rides. This one's been hard to make money on, if we're being so honest. But now we're making balloon money. Baloney, if you will. Thanks, BBGB. Everyone should know that I am still in process of getting the the ice shaker thing sorted out. They sent me a proof for it the other day to see what it would look like. It looks great. I'm really excited about it. I think it's just taken a little bit to get up on their website. I want to like... Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted either. I was like, I'm checking their website to see if it got put up there. Nope, not yet. Someday. All right, everybody start buying balloons now so I can pay my employees better. Also, we need to put some scenery over here. Get the train going a little bit more. Fill up those slots. Doing okay, just clean more litter boxes than anyone should ever have to. So like one, I hate cleaning the litter. I really do. And I'm the only one who does it. T can't because you can't when you're pregnant. And the last time she got pregnant, she stopped cleaning the litter boxes and then I just did it forever. And so that's where we're at right now. I still just do it forever. And such is my lot in life. But it's like my least favorite chore. It's the worst. Where's our dude? Where's our mechanic boy? Where you at? Oh, you're so far away, buddy. Let me help you out. Let me help you out get into your next spot. There you go. Fix it up, Elmer. Improved, yes. Not well, but improved. Hey, that's progress. We take that. Get better or else. We love a good threat. we love a good healing threat. You recently bought one of those robot litter boxes that like cycles every time a cat leaves, so the litter is perpetually clean. It's honestly the best money we've ever spent. Lexi, can you tell me what brand you got? Because I've looked into those and I've heard some people be like, oh my goodness, this was a nightmare, or like it didn't work, but I'm very interested. I'd love to hear. Like, I love the idea, you know? I love the idea of the litter box that cleans itself and then you just, like, dump the bin or whatever. But I'm nervous about it, right? Because they're expensive. I don't want to spend so much and then, like, not be able to... Or I guess lose money on it, you know? Have it just be a dud. High workload. So you're saying you're all looking for training? I will train you as soon as I get money, everybody. As soon as I get some money, I will train all of you. We just got to get out from under our loans again for like the 4th time. Oh, that's done. It's done. Okay. Money is on the way, everyone. Money is probably on the way. What am I even trying to get up to? $1,500. Currently negative 96. Exceptional. Wait. Cabley, did you say you have a phone call about Brazilian butt lifts? Big booty bucks on the way. That's right. Look, we're in the positive. We're making the big booty bucks again. I'm so excited. And maybe our balloon selling is helping a lot too. What's our lifetime sales number? Tell me. 188. Why does it feel like it went down? I think it was 152 before. Average sale price 804. So the average person buys one balloon. What? Okay, yeah, more people buying balloons. We love that. We love that. A thief has been caught resolving some crimes. We love that too. We're gonna get this park there. Oh, look, people are packing the train. So many people can fit on this bad boy, and then they're all gonna go down there and they're all gonna ride the hammer swing. It's gonna be so good. And then I'm gonna make a lot of money. Okay, let's add some scenery. Show me the blueprints. Show me the pre-made stuff. Give me something good here. Dragons and Knights tents. This looks like a good thing for like right here. Also good for the train, honestly. Only 140. Hey, there we go. G freaking G's. Some of the self-cleaning litter trays can be dangerous, can cause sickness in both humans and cats, so make sure you do your research before getting one. Yeah. That's exactly my line of thinking. Like I want to make sure it's something that works for us, right? And my cats are like, they're not like elderly or sickly or anything like that. Like they don't have any major medical problems. Boots' only medical problems are with his teeth. We just got to be aware of that stuff. But I'm not terribly worried. I'm going to add this because it's really fun. I'm going to add a couple of things and then I'm going to be chill. I'm going to be so chill. You guys are going to be impressed by how chill I am. There's going to be a flower bed up at the upper train station. I just zoomed so far out. This looks like the perfect place for this. I was trying to rotate it and I could not remember how. That's on me. I want it down like below the thing. There we go. Lovely. Some vases. People love vases. Some like palm trees over here. Sure. Why not? What's your? Yeah, we got that 100% Q scenery. Let's go. Station 3 with a 73. We're close. We're close. We can do this. We'll throw in some jousting knights between the pipes. No, it's too big. Too big. What about this big old Planet Coaster sign? This looks good. Yeah, people love that. It butts into the line. Oh, it's a fountain. It's like really intense fountains. Okay, tell me how that worked. Yeah, 100%. Love it. What are we doing over here? What are we doing? 53%. We need something big over here. Something big and fun. We got to pump those numbers up. They're amateur numbers right now. They're amateur numbers. I don't want that. Which is Treehouse. Always a fun one. What are we at? 79%. We're getting there. I clicked the wrong thing. I'll have to ask my husband and report back because he ordered it and I can't find a logo on the thing, but yeah, we loved it. We bought it. I wish we bought one sooner, but we were also nervous about the cost. We waited a real long time. I feel that. Semi-automatic letterbox is also a thing. I have a few and it works quite well. Oh, you have to tip a thing up that's attached to the letterbox and then you're done. It looks like this because I can't describe it exactly. Yes, thank you. I love that it's called a luxury toilet. Oh, that's fun. I've never seen anything like that before. I've seen the ones where you have to like pick up a bin and shake it out. But that's actually like so clutch. I wonder how my cats would feel about this. Like actually that could be a game changer. That could be a big old game changer for us. Thank you for sharing that. I have so much research ahead of me, right? Like same? Like same? Okay, what we needed to add like one thing to this? What about a big old fountain? Everybody loves a fountain. What about a bush collection? Doo. Everybody, please admire my bush collection. That feels like I shouldn't be allowed to say it. Okay, we got to go for something else. What else have we got? Flower stalls? Yeah, there we go. Those will fit. Couple of those bad boys. Tree collection. Too tall. Much too tall. Some vases. Everybody loves clay pots. What have we got? 100%. Let's go. Okay. That was just a silly little quest that I wanted for myself. Since we've got our first objective done there, I'm going to save this and we're going to call it for the day. It's just about 4 o'clock, which is perfect timing. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. I love how much funky stuff this game lets you do, right? It's very silly. Some of the things are very silly, and I'm such a fan. Like I hope the energy that I convey while I'm playing this game is exactly how I'm feeling, because it is like it's a little bit challenging. Like these objectives are really fun because they make you think in really like lateral ways, right? Like you have to figure out exactly what they're asking, like what's the most fun or the most ambitious or the most creative way to get to what you're doing. But there's so much nostalgia here about games like this, and I'm just so freaking thrilled about it. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Way too much. Okay, let me find a lovely, beautiful bean to yeet all of you all of you lovely, beautiful beans at. Would you want to rate a real Lego Master TM? I would love to, Purple Blur. Hit me with that real Lego Master. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Like, this is the coolest job I've ever had in my life. It might be the coolest job I will ever have in my life. And I'm just so very glad to be here. Brick and Nick. I like that. I like a branded username. Nine-year streamiversary. Oh, that's perfect because we love a celebration stream. We really, really do. Yo, I got an ad. We're gonna wait until this ad is over and then we'll raid in. I'm going to delay my ads. Winner of the Lego Masters show, but Twitch streamer before. Oh, neat. That's actually so hype. Like, actually, why am I getting all ads for medicines? It's all medication. I'm getting an Excedrin ad right now. Oh my goodness. Just a reminder, I will not be back for a week. I am taking a vacation, which is going to be very nice. I will be leaving the cold and entering the warm of Florida. Nisk, thank you for dropping some raid messages there. I appreciate it so much. All right, we're good. I'm going to hit the start raid button. I'm out of ads. Oh, this is so cool. And it's a fun like setup that he's got with his cameras too. I love that. I am so grateful to be here, and I'm so grateful that you're here. Let me snooze those ads. I will be back, like I said, a week from today. Next Wednesday should be my next stream, unless something happens. It's possible that like we have to change our plans a little bit because of illness and everything. But my plan is to be back next Wednesday. I would love to see you there. This has been so much fun. Potentially, we will be back with some more Zelda 2 next week. I'm going to play Kina next week for Gerudo Waifu because she cashed in 2 stream redeems for it, and I got to make that happen. I'm excited. It looks like a really lovely, cute game. But yeah, we've got lots of fun stuff to look forward to. I'm going to continue playing Planet Coaster, I have to imagine, because this game is really heckin' fun, and I'm enjoying it so much. And I'm hoping y'all are enjoying it too. But yeah, thank you for being here. This is the best way that I could possibly spend my day, and I'm so glad to be here with you. I hope to be back next week on Wednesday. In the meantime, please do me the biggest of favors. Have the best rest of your week. Have the best weekend. Have the best start of next week. But most of all, please be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.